'Cause now
I mean,
you've gotten me curious. You and Maya both.
Also, you're gonna love the character creator. You'll spend
Oh,
like
yeah.
300 hours
I
in
keep
it.
seeing
The
it, and I'm
character
like,
creator's
oh,
good.
Because
looks
you're
so
gonna
good.
have to do that, and then you have to make your Inquisitor too, so you could make just two
Is the
people.
Inquisitor like the fucking Dream Guardian from PG3?
No, the Inquisitor is the protagonist of the previous game.
Of the last game. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it would be really fun if they were.
Yeah, you don't. Unfortunately, you don't romance them. Spoiler,
Dang.
minor
That's-
spoiler.
Boo.
Well,
I'd love to marry
games
myself.
F tier.
It's a missed opportunity, truly.
Can't.
I would also love to marry myself. Fuck.
Well,
I'm good. I don't wanna marry-
that's something.
I guess then we can all go fuck ourselves.
I mean, I'm
Trident
Roll credits,
would.
guys. We can end the live there.
It was a great minute.
That's the end right here. That's where we leave it off.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Wrong one.
Not
wrong
the intermission.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Managing Mysterium for Friday nights. I realize I didn't send any music, so I'll definitely go ahead and grab that. Last episode, we went through a bunch of different classes. But not only that, we had a few adventures throughout the area. People went off and ran. And Thaddeus nearly got attacked by a boggart. That was fun. Oh, Nick, you weren't here. Were you here last episode?
No, I was off in detention.
Right. Because you were a bad boy.
I'm just saying, my uniform was okayed. It's some BS. Destroying freedom of speech.
Wait, were you actually here or not?
No, I was not.
Okay. So that you were in detention. I thought you were literally saying, like in real life, and I'm like, well, you are in the military. Maybe.
I was in military detention. Called.
Yeah.
I
don't know, man. I don't know your life.
I'd love to think that Vasa has been like, since his Hawaiian shirts have been accepted, he's slowly been toting the line. Like he's been unbuttoning a single button every week just to see if Flitwick notices.
It was 4 buttons before Flitwick noticed, and then I asked why he was staring at students like that, and then I got detention.
Vasa, close up. Goodness. Why are you staring at students like that? Detention. Already inspiration for Nick coming up with a very cool idea as to why you weren't there. But we went through DADA. We had a pop quiz in DADA, and a lot of people got whacked. And our 2 newest players did a hell of a good job, all things considered, for only having a few sessions under their belt. And this far into the game. We also had some other adventures. Victoria became acquainted with an odd ghost. A man that offered her great amount of respect. You also got
that was surprising.
crucioed. Not by him. But yeah, you activated a trap and rough. As well as many other adventures went around the way. I said music. You can see. The whole day, a storm has begun to brew rain has kind of been intermittent, coming here and there. Even in the daytime, the thick clouds choke out sunlight, bringing with it only wet and muck. And it rejuvenates parts of the forest. Mushrooms and animals move around. At one point, over by Gryffindor Tower, people are able to point down and see deer moving past on the lawn. Another day begins. Actually, I'll say another day ends. You guys find yourselves here at dinner. Dove, you've been showing Thaddeus around, showing him the ropes, different places here at Hogwarts and what have you. And the two of you guys walk in for dinner. But Dove, you notice there's no food. A few people are sitting down, waiting, and intermingling, but no food yet.
All right, and usually there's dinner here by now.
Did we miss it, or?
Oh no, I can. If we had missed it, everyone would be just gone.
Oh,
Most of the Hufflepuff table likes to. I'll be honest, likes to goof off or get into trouble.
makes
After
sense.
dinner, and before dinner, and during dinner.
Just like
it's not a very
all the-
serious table.
Yeah, I figured. Is there like, what? Do we sit anyway, or do we just wait, or?
Oh, we can sit wherever we want to. You don't even have to sit with the Hufflepuffs if you don't feel like it.
Well,
Unless
well, you've been showing me around all day. I wouldn't want to, I don't know, bother you. You've already had to deal with me enough as is.
I'm perfectly fine. Honestly, if I wasn't sitting with the Hufflepuff table, I'd be sitting over with the Ravenclaws.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Not for really any reason. Just a friend of mine is over there, so I like to sit with her sometimes. But the
Oh.
Hufflepuff table is fun. I still
Yeah.
like to, alternate maybe breakfasts and dinners.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I will. I did end up making a new affiliation. I don't know if we're friends. It was weird. It was a whole thing. But maybe I'll see if they're around.
Oh,
that person
made a
is a
friend?
Ravenclaw.
Yeah. I don't. Do I? I'll kind of take a look. Do
Do you
I
need a
see?
name? Do you need to remember? Name?
Drusilla? Yeah, I remember. Do I see her sitting, or
Oh yeah,
not yet?
oh yeah. A bunch of the Ravenclaws are already sitting there.
Yeah, I'll point her out to Dev as to who that's who I was talking about. Yeah, Drusilla over there. We hung out a little bit.
Oh, true. Oh, she's wonderful. A whiz at potions. A little standoffish though, but not in like a wallflower kind of way, but more in a she'll look at what you're doing and notice and then occasionally say something sarcastic, but she means well.
Yeah, I kind of seems like that. It's a big thing. Seems like that happens a lot. So then, yeah, seems fine. I'll probably go sit with her and chat a little bit.
That sounds wonderful. The Ravenclaws can seem a little bit quiet, at least everyone aside from Saoirse. Just be wary if you go over there and you're not really ready for that kind of immediate confrontation of social interaction.
And indeed, you can hear Saoirse right now, currently arguing with Drusilla, and probably Vasa is on her side. She says, "I'm serious. We're probably not even gonna be even getting dinner today. They wouldn't do that just because you messed up in Transfig class. Professor Dildro made the threat. He doesn't seem like a man who's just going to make empty threats, does he?
No, he doesn't seem like a person that would make empty threats. I'm pretty sure some of his cauldrons are actual students he threatened.
Professor Dildro, if you don't remember, is our Transfiguration Professor, Thaddeus. He does often threaten us, usually with turning us into something. I don't think he's actually done that, so there are empty threats that he does make.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Unless he followed through with turning Wilfred into a monkey once. Hey, Will,
Yeah.
did Professor Dildro ever turn you into the monkey?
Not the monkey.
All right, so it wasn't a monkey, so technically he didn't follow through with that one.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
He said if I tried to eat my wand when it was a hot dog, that I would go out and starve. And now he's followed through. There's no dinner today.
So
But
it's
you
your
didn't
fault.
eat your wand.
But it looks so delicious.
But what if you ate it and it turned back into a wand in your stomach?
And, what? Call it intellectual curiosity. Hey, Thaddeus. Drusilla's sitting nearby.
Hi.
Welcome to the crazy table.
Yeah. I don't know if there's not a crazy table. I'll sit down.
They're 5 minutes late. It's not the end of the world, Drusilla says.
This doesn't happen often, I assume.
Never. You could hear Janice say, who's also sitting here. That's when Ty and Billy walk into the Great Hall. No dinner yet? Billy asks.
That is a little odd. Then again, at least the library was open and we weren't late because of that. As Ty once again has another 3 books on his towering, this time all Transfiguration and Defense Against the Dark Arts after some mediocre performances.
On the tabletop. No. We, after what Janice did, we made a rule: no books at the table.
What did Janice do?
It was only a dozen. It was a dozen. A dozen books.
Do books in my bag count towards that?
No, but keep them in your bag. She will say, the Ravenclaw table needs a little bit more socialization, especially Saoirse. I mean, when we don't talk to her, she starts getting Nancy. I have had a better time of it now, after people have been putting away the books.
This is why I say the friendship tuba should stay.
You had a friendship tuba, Vasa.
Yeah.
Where did you? How did you? Where did you get that?
Oh, it's right here. He's gonna like turn around, grab his
ukulele.
No. It just
We outlawed it.
appears. Friendship tuba.
That's
Everyone's
interesting.
fine whenever.
Is that enchanted, or did you do that yourself?
I'm just gonna speak in tuba. So.
Enchanted. Ingenious.
Vasa?
Oh, it's something.
So what is the point of a friendship tuba? Sorry for cutting in.
Why did you do this stuff? You can't get him started.
I just want to know whether or not it's like the talking stick, where everyone who has the stick is the one that talks. Like, do you pass the tuba around? Are you all supposed to blow into the tuba? That seems kind of unsanitary to me.
Break the tuba.
Well, the tuba is for if anyone says something that makes someone upset, I blow the tuba really loud. And then everyone just shuts up.
It's most Janice, who says some bitchy things. And you,
Yeah, it's
So
it's
it's
kind of
like
like a ref whistle.
it's a threat, really. You're just holding the table hostage.
Brett
It's
and
friendship.
Hero appear. Oh no, the friendship tuba.
The friendship tuba.
Who did it? Who did it this time?
Blow it, do it now.
I'm gonna blow it as loud as I can in a triumphant victory for friendship.
Yeah.
Make a constitution check for lungs.
Constitution check for lungs. I don't know. Why am I
How
always in
hard
edit
do
mode?
you blow?
How
Damn
hard?
it, Jess. I was gonna say it. Fuck.
You already made the communal blowing joke in private chat, and I had to
I'm
mute. Not
all
laugh.
right at blowing. Now, if you catch me sucking, that's a different thing. But I'm all right. That's a 12.
There's
a good-
no instrument that
12
does that.
is a above average blow.
Harmonica is an instrument that you have to suck.
Oh, it is. And hell. Yep. You. And of course, it's still a tuba, so there's
Wait a
still like
second.
a large amount. And
Can I assist it with siren screech?
do you want everyone to die?
You're gonna deafen
No.
everyone
I don't want everyone to
in the
die.
area.
No.
Just to be a loud tuba.
And like you go so hard that you can see Voss's head just turn bright red, and you just hear something pop. Starts coughing wildly.
All right, I'm gonna die. I'll be on.
Do you
Out of
need a
air.
throat lozenge?
No, I just need air.
I wonder if Professor Flipwick will allow me to learn Silencio early.
Janice, I'd offer to have you sit by the Hufflepuff table, but I think you'd hate that worse than this.
Oh, this is the place for me, she says at the table, as much as she hates to admit it.
Dove like turns to look over at the Hufflepuff table, and there's like just people standing on the table.
Ophelia is standing on the table.
Hell yeah.
She's been fucking moody. I don't think she is.
Do you need the friendship tuba, Billy?
Do you need the friendship? Wait, who did you ask that to?
If I see Ophelia, I'm like, do you need a friendship tuba? I can change it to multiple things.
Ravenclaw table is right next to Hufflepuff. So.
No, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
And like,
Oh.
as while Vox is not looking, Janice puts her wand over and it becomes the ukulele again.
Hey!
Oh. They put her wand away. And Brett will say, here when I got rained on the walk over here, do not take the viaduct bridge. It is too long.
I mean, I had a lovely time because I like the rain, but I am the most moist I probably will ever be in my life, and I don't like it.
The
God
library. Oh, go ahead.
God damn it.
Third year,
No one say
damn
it.
it, third year, damn it.
No one say it.
So, she like kind of like shakes herself like a dog trying to get water off themselves, so she's just splashing everybody.
Hey!
Tergio.
Where's the food?
Not here yet.
Maybe Saoirse is right, Drusilla says, looking around. You can see a few people are starting to kind of get antsy about the food.
You mean about Dildero stopping us from eating? Why would he punish the whole school for one student?
Dildero's doing this?
No. Saoirse thinks
I
that.
didn't get lunch. Brett like starts freaking out
All
a
right,
bit.
Brett.
Wait, don't forget, I have granola bars here.
This is all
Oh.
Dildo's fault. God dang it.
How old are these? He looks like squashed on one side.
Are those
not-
the granola bars from the train first year?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Hold on. She'll open one, sniff it. Yes. Yes,
That
they
can't
are.
be sanitary, honestly.
I've eaten 2 already, and nothing. I'm still alive, so I think they're good.
We gotta address this habit of putting things in your mouth before checking them first.
I have an oral fixation.
And we're gonna cut the scene there. We're gonna turn back the clock just a little bit. Where Victoria, you've walked into the main area here. You walked over toward the Slytherin table. No food. You sit down onto the bench and look around, and you can see nearby Ophelia, who has her hands like crossed and her head down into it. She looks deflated. Certainly not as cheery as she normally is.
Say, are you all right, Ophelia?
I will be.
But you're not right now.
I think it's a season. It has to be the season. I always get moody around this time of the year.
Are you sure it's just the season and not anything else?
What season is it again?
Autumn?
It would be spring, I
Yeah,
think.
spring?
She'll like look over at Oberon, who's like slightly wilted. I think Nolan's mad at me over divination still.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind telling me what happened?
I can't. It's not against you or anything. I can't.
All right. Well, if you need an ear to listen, you can talk to me.
She'll smile. I appreciate that, Victoria. You weren't
Where's the
nearly
food?
as.
Taylor is
So-
walking by.
Sorry, what did you say, Brooke? I didn't catch that. The last thing.
I appreciate that, Victoria. You weren't nearly as bitchy as everyone says.
What does everyone
Where's
say?
the food? That's when Taylor comes in.
Oh, I don't know.
Where's
There hasn't been any tonight.
What do I have to go catch my own? What the hell
If
are
you-
you gonna catch? Ernesia says. Fireflies? No, that'd be way too gummy. Yeah. Ernesia sits down.
So I'll turn to Ophelia and say, so what does everyone say, out of curiosity?
Well, I always hear things like you're a bitch. You're kind of posh and prissy.
I am those things, she kind of smiles and says.
Yeah. You don't like to get your hands dirty ever.
This is her reciting Wilfred in the common room like last year.
Oh, I think I know the source. And considering the source, it's rich that he's calling me rich. A
Prissy.
posh, prissy.
Well, Wilfred's rich, but he isn't like.
What? Stuck
Never
up.
mind. Never mind. Never
Stuck
mind.
up.
I don't think I should speak anymore, or else it's gonna start something.
Oh, no, it's all right. You're just the messenger, not you.
Oh well, I was gonna say my opinion, but that's not. Never mind.
All right.
Sparta.
Well,
Alright.
no, just no. I was just gonna say, well, if you feel up to talking, I'm there. So I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
A minute or two passes. Nolan comes over, sitting down with Wilfred. Two of them chatting up a storm. Hey, don't think on it. Sometimes it just happens. It's kind of embarrassing. So, oh, hey, Philly is here. Okay, he says. He sits down, kind of across from you, and Wilfred starts talking to somebody else. You're not still mad at me, are you?
Why would I? Aren't you mad at me?
Why would I be mad at you?
Because of the reading. And oh my fucking god, my dog. 1 second.
Honey, shut the fuck up! Pretending to be a wizard! Fuck!
There are people at my house, and I was not informed that there would be people at my house. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm just a little bit annoyed.
It'll be okay.
I thought you were mad at me for the divinations reading.
I thought you were mad at me. I thought you were like, oh, like I'm lying to you.
Well, you aren't, are you?
No,
Then I'm not mad
least-
at you.
not yet. I don't know. I'm not gonna try.
You know, if this partnership is going to work, I think we should be entirely open about things. I'm not saying that you aren't open about things now. I'm just saying it is good to establish this now going forward.
I'm sure. I'm certain that futures can always be changed. I mean, I better believe it.
What's free will if not that?
He looks down. There's a bit of thought that comes through that. The very notion of free will is a topic he thinks of quite often. Friends, he says, putting out like a fist bump.
I think she'll instead of giving a fist bump, she'll take his hand and squeeze it. Friends.
Like, so he's like,
Yeah. Friends.
Cool.
It's fine. It's fine. We're just friend zoned. It's fine.
It's third year.
I know.
Oh,
it makes
on.
for a better story. It makes
does.
for a good story.
And I think some characters, it's like you don't want to be their friend, if you want that. And there's other characters, it's like, oh, you can absolutely be their friend.
I think Nolan's romance is so much more rewarding if it's like a slow friends to lovers kind of thing.
Totally. So, you guys all are talking right now, and as like Ophelia puts her hand over Nolan's, and they share that little moment, there is a hefty bell. Whoa! It's like very loud in here, way louder than normal. And then a second later, all of the food appears out of thin air. That would be great if it didn't appear multiple feet above where it's supposed to. Clattering sounds, the sounds of screams as food sprays out all over everybody down here. The headmistress stands up from her area and talks to Flitwick. Flitwick starts running. Sorry, must have been a bit of an issue. 1 second, please. We'll get this sorted out. And you guys are suddenly covered in whatever was conjured in front of you. Dove, what are you covered in?
Dove is covered in gravy It's like all down her side and like covering her sleeve, and currently she is shaking Dolly because she's attached herself to the sleeve and is now just trying to eat her. Off, get off, get off.
Thaddeus, what are you covered in?
I am covered in mashed potatoes, 2 big globs just attached to the lenses of my glasses. I can't see a thing.
They bounce
Yeah.
out of a plate and just
I just take them off and try to shake them clean.
yeah. You try putting it back on, but it's covered in that like potato,
Yeah.
the bit of potato bits
Ugh.
and the starch, and you're like, I can't see shit.
Ugh,
Um,
so
Victoria,
much starch.
So much starch.
That's a
Victoria,
banger.
what are you covered in? Maybe Ash is AFK. Okay, Brooke. Oh, Ash,
Sorry.
Ash.
Oh wait, were you asking me? Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think. Is there a drink like not wine, obviously, but like like
that is
some.
your call. It's completely
Okay.
open.
Probably like if it's
Sparkling
dinner,
apple cider.
apple cider, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Covered in apple cider, just kind of like hair dripping. Oh God. A big
Yeah.
like bowl of it came down, cracked and splattered.
Yeah.
Ophelia, what about you?
Ophelia has like this massive sweet tooth, so she was definitely going desserts first. And I think the magic of the school knew that. And so she's covered in like this whipped cream kind of dessert, and there's like strawberries and stuff stuck on it.
There's a cherry that's like half stuck to the side of your head.
Yeah, she
The
looks like
top
an
of
ice
a
cream sundae
sundae.
right now.
Yeah, I think like Wilfred would be like, "Ooh," lean out and scoop.
It landed on me. You aren't supposed to take food.
Vasa, what did you get?
A lot of good choices here. I think Vasa was probably just. I think he was also kind of feeling sweet, but I feel like he just got hit with like a bunch of different jelly. He just basically just.
Bits of jelly all over, and like when you move, they kind of like roll off your hair and bounce down on the floor and table around you.
Yeah, it's like, why did it stay so together but so apart?
You like turn
You
to
get the
talk.
fucking
No.
oobleck on you or some shit.
Pretty- I don't know. I was trying to think of something nice. Dove,
Hi.
my wand fell into the jelly.
Oh, do you need Ozzy?
My wand's in the jello.
Start digging, champ.
He's coming. He's a coming. Ty, what are you covered in?
Poor Ty has gotten the full cartoon experience of the full turkey falling on his head.
Millie's trying to help you get it
no,
off.
no help here.
I can't breathe in
Fucking
there.
peanuts ass.
It's very dark. I can't see anything.
How did it
Oh no.
technically
Yeah, like
does
what
Ty's
is-
head count as having a flared base?
I'm sending you into horny jail, Jess.
No.
I'm putting you in horny jail.
Don't do it.
Nice one.
You're on thin ice, Nick. Always on thin ice.
What happened and why does everything smell like spices?
There's been like stuffing that's around you.
I taste
Um,
parsley and garlic.
But that is, how did you know that?
I'm so slick.
Hero, what about you?
Covered in Yorkshire pudding.
Okay, yeah, that's something to be covered in. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Just- it's
mixed
all in-
feelings there.
It's all in the hair, so it's like there's like
Oh
chunks
no!
of bread and like other nasty shit, and
The
like
bread?
a piece of sausage and other.
Oh,
things like that. I was trying to think about like Toad in a Hole, and I couldn't remember what the fuck was in it.
Oh,
Yorkshire
oh
pudding.
no.
Yeah, that shit's just not great.
And much to everybody's happiness, and like a minute or so later, it all disappears just suddenly. Who has a very high passive perception?
I think Ophelia might if I could open up my sheet.
What's considered
I
very
have
high?
an 18.
I also have an 18.
I have an 18 as well.
I only have a 14. Ty doesn't see shit.
We got 3 18s in this party? Damn.
Magical creatures is wisdom.
We be seeing
Yeah.
shit.
14.
Okay.
I don't use my
You
wisdom
three.
ever.
You guys noticed as it earlier, when all that was happening, people were screaming and stuff, the candlesticks above, some of them began to flicker a bit, and even some went out. A few minutes afterward, Professor Flipwick comes back. Should be good in a minute. Terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. Goes up to the front, and sure enough, it reappears. Or rather, half a dinner reappears. The stuff they were able to salvage. Please enjoy. What went? And the two of them start talking.
Did the turkey on Ty's head disappear with the rest of it, or did it not?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could suddenly see Ty's face like, oh, I'm fine.
Just took Ty with it though. Imagine.
Yeah. Ty's gone suddenly.
Oh, we lost another kid.
God dang it.
Ty just looks
Add him to the board.
perplexed. What?
You okay, Ty?
Does that happen? Do large avian creatures just fall on people?
Surprisingly, more than you think of.
Oh, you were blind the whole time. Drusilla laughed.
I'm not sure if blind would be the technical terminology, but I was definitely covered.
Engulfed?
Correct. Thank you, Thaddeus. Yes.
The food appeared, but like way higher than it should have been. Drusilla says.
The turkey was cooked well, though. It was not dry at all.
It looked good.
As Ty's hair is wet.
Looks slick.
Ew. Janice will pull out her wand and flick it out toward you, and Tergio all the oil off.
Oh, thank you. As he puts his hair back into a proper ponytail.
That cello
is there-
stole my wand.
Is there going to be a hair in the turkey now?
The Jello took your wand with it. Vata, you look like everywhere you can, and you find a big block of Jello that's been put back together, and your wand is currently in the middle of it, jiggling. What did you say, Nate?
I was just saying, do you think, Ty, you left any hair in the turkey?
I hope they cleaned it or got a new turkey. I did have a bite or two. I had to make room to breathe.
Oh,
If my wand's still
Fair
in
enough.
here, then your hair is probably still in the turkey.
oh, jeez.
This is Darius' fault, I'm telling you.
This would be really good to give the Gryffindors.
I don't think that. Saoirse, have you ever known Professor Dilderow to mess up a transfiguration spell, even on purpose?
No, I'm not. He messed up on purpose. How would you mess up on purpose? Kind of an oxymoron, don't you think?
No, not really. I mean, I sort of mean just like to transfigure something above the table. That's wrong. And also, it's not even. He doesn't even do that. That's not part of his purview as a transfiguration professor. He's not the one summoning food for us. The school does that.
You can't summon food.
You can't summon food from nothing, Janice says. You can summon food if it exists physically.
Do you want
Gant's
a
law of
gold
elemental
star?
transfiguration. Why do you have one?
No, but I have a gold pedal. Would you like that, sweetie?
Oh
She'll roll
shit!
her eyes. Damn, Ophelia, Nolan says.
As Ophelia.
Actually, Wilfred would say that. Damn, Ophelia.
She was being mean.
Rip
Not
into
really.
life.
She
I mean,
being normal, actually. Sorry, Janice. That was really mean.
Hey,
actually,
Duff,
like, I gained more respect for you, but, you know, never mind.
Oh.
As people recover from what's going on, grab their food and whatnot, Nolan leans over toward you, Ophelia, kind of pulling on your sleeve. I think that was the wards.
That would make sense, I guess. Do you think they're failing?
These could be going faster than we anticipate. I haven't found it yet.
Do you need us to call a meeting?
A meeting? Not until I know more. Not until I
Okay.
know more.
Let me know whenever.
Probably talk about exactly who we're getting. Obviously, heroes in on it, but
Of course. Dove might also be a good idea. She's always been supportive.
good idea. Give me a list, okay?
Will
I'm
do.
gonna go. I'll see you tonight.
Be safe.
He heads off.
Question. Could I catch up to Nolan if I see him leaving?
I guess if you want to.
Yeah, I think Hero would just kind of clock him walking out and just go, I'll be back, and just kind of race out of the Great Hall.
Bye, Brett says. She barely touched her food.
More for us. Ophelia's gonna take her plate.
To be completely fair, I mean, we all sort of touched a lot of food.
hey, Dove, I wanted to ask you a quick question.
Dove is currently pulling Dolly off of her sleeve, like the whole thing is coming out of this tiny doxy's throat.
Oh, well,
What's up? What's up?
Do you need help with that first, or?
Oh no, I don't want you to get bit.
Oh, okay,
She
fair.
tends to get testy when she's around Gravy,
Ah.
and they are
It's
biting
like those
fairies.
cats.
Okay. I was hoping to speak with Professor Flitwick. I don't know, is that allowed? Are students able to walk over to that area, or?
It's a little taboo, but not disallowed.
Yeah, I have seen some people do it. Most of the time we don't. It's sort of like I don't want to say it's a respect thing. It's just that people don't tend to do it often. I don't necessarily think that it would be a problem. Is it an emergency?
No, not really. I was just hoping to catch him. Maybe I should wait till after dinner then, or?
You know, he might have office hours.
Oh,
He does
okay.
often meet with students, and there are. I believe he's one of the professors that don't really do things. He has appointments, but he does have open office hours, unlike like Professor Vector or Professor Dildero or Professor Sprout or
Oh, okay. Got it. I'll just wait.
Thaddeus in the background will make an appointment with him tonight.
Yes, indeed.
Heck yeah.
You sure you don't want help with the little guy? I mean, I could try, but
Oh no, she's perfectly fine and serviceable. Now she's gotten her off her sleeve, but she's holding her kind of like a pigeon with her like her large wings kind of
Mm.
tucked to her side as she's
Mhm.
just like chomping into the air.
I've been curious and wanting to ask about like the creatures you carry. That's like all in your bag that I saw on the train, right?
Yeah. I like to
Okay.
keep them with me.
Oh, that's so cool. It's kind of like the yeah. I don't know if you had time. Maybe you could introduce me, or maybe next time you feed them, I can help. I'd be very
Oh,
curious or
uh,
interested to do that if that was okay.
you have an interest in magical creatures?
Well, yeah, I'm a I'm a fan of your family's book.
Oh, I'd love to show you my menagerie sometime. Of course, Dolly will have to calm down a little bit first.
Yeah,
She gets
just
a little wily when she has gravy.
no,
But
definitely. Just whenever
Probably
works
good if you
best
guys
for you.
both have care of magical creatures class.
Well, I had
It's
taken
that
the
or Muggle studies.
I think I had
They
taken the
haven't had it this semester.
free period. Yeah.
Oh well, if you recall, last time I actually fucked up, and
Oh,
I said it was magical creatures or this, but it wasn't. It was divinations or ancient runes.
Mm.
Right, so you can still choose to take care of magical creatures because you already took your free period from last time.
yeah,
Oh,
or it would either so it's like you would either take magical creatures or Muggle studies, right? Is it opposite Muggle studies this year, or is
Yes.
it?
Yep,
Yeah.
Muggle studies.
yeah. Then Thaddeus would definitely want to do that. But
Okay.
yeah. But still, yeah. Whenever works best for you, Dove. I wouldn't want to mess up any I don't know your schedule or whatever.
Oh, I don't have a schedule per se. Well, aside from feeding times,
Right.
which it's getting pretty late. I could always show you tonight.
Oh yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah, I already have everything laid out, so it'll be a cinch.
Awesome.
Although I think this one is not going to get that much food, considering she almost ate all of the threadings on my robe.
Yeah.
Hero, you're going out after Nolan,
Yeah.
right?
Yep, that's correct.
All right. You're able to catch up with him as he walks out into the moving staircases.
Hey, whoa there.
Oh, Casser, hey. He's like
Hey.
riding it. Stops
So,
and he gets off on the next landing.
pretty freaky stuff with that food, right?
Freaky is not the word I'd use for it. Concerning is what I'd use.
Unsettling, scary, weird. You didn't see it, but the candles flickered.
Did they?
Yeah, right before everything kind of went. Yeah,
I think it might be the wards.
the
Hogwarts wards are fickle. If you receive
Oh.
any damage or any loss of power, it could change things like that. There's plenty of enchantments all throughout the castle. It's certain that the Great Hall is not the only one affected. He stops in the hallway and puts a hand on the wall suddenly. 1 second.
everything okay?
You feel that?
Can I make a
Yeah.
what would be appropriate? Perception.
Perception.
Okay.
Touch.
It is a touch. And 2 please. So only 12.
12, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't feel anything. Feel that?
Describe it to me.
It's like a distant rumble. Something collapsing.
Do you have a direction?
I think the north. Just want to make sure it's not big. I didn't see this. I didn't see this happening.
Hey, it's all right. We're not gonna catch everything. We're here in the moment. Let's just go and make sure everything is copacetic.
And you guys search for a little while. Make an investigation check.
Damn it! I should have brought fucking Victoria with me, motherfucker.
Soon.
Let's see. 6.
Okay. You guys walk in the north courtyard, and you can hear lightning strike nearby. Nolan winces, and you see it hit the divination tower. I'm sure that's not helping.
No, not at all.
Maybe it was just a little fluke. Maybe we still have
Yeah.
time.
What have you been seeing?
We're gonna have probably a meeting about it. It's high time that we bring other people in on this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds doable.
You saw me going, and you just ran right into it.
I mean, I'm not gonna let you go by yourself.
You're sweet, Casser.
I try. All right, but let's get out of here. I'd rather avoid getting rained on more.
Victoria, heading back to your common room for the night. You get to the Slytherin dormitory, and you can see Gemma and Ernesia and Taylor and Levi currently standing out front of it. They didn't change it. It can't be the same password. They only change it after the new semester starts. Well, I don't know. That's what I remember. Taylor, the password is blue belly button, right? I think so. Taylor says back. Blue belly button. Blue belly button. Blue belly button. Blue blood. Blue blood. Damn it. And the wall is not changing.
Looks like this. Looks like things are malfunctioning all over the school.
The damn old building. Open up! Gemma starts kicking the wall on one side.
That won't work, Jem.
Excuse me, out of the way. Slughorn comes in. Professor, what are you doing here? We've heard word of a few other places they're having some issues. Thought it'd be best if I come by, see what I can do. Yes. We have a demon here on the wall, messing up all the magic. He said, no such thing, demon. Gemma says, oh, just joking. Let me try a few things. It'll only take a minute. And he starts attempting some stuff. Nothing's quite working yet.
Mm-hmm.
And
can I see what he's doing? Can I try to figure out what he's doing?
Make a history of magic check.
History of magic? Okay. All right. Nah, 9.
You're not sure, but you could be out here for a while. Castle is doing weird things. Maybe your new friend knows something about it.
My new friend? Sorry, out of character. What are you talking about?
Azra.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, I'll head there.
You're able to slip away pretty easy because of the crowd that's being formed.
Yeah.
And you enter over to the Room of Doom. It seems to open for you just fine.
Mhm.
You enter inside, and of course, it is quiet. The fires all turn on just for you. And then you can see suddenly appearing, sitting on one of the fireplace areas with a book right now, is Azrath, one leg over the other. Oh, good evening.
Oh, good evening. Told you I'd be back.
I wasn't expecting this late in the afternoon. Like we have curfews.
No, it's something that's been on my mind lately, and I was wondering if you could help me. You did offer to help last time, as I recall.
I offered you to help by helping me clean up this room.
And I did. Reparo.
Not enough. He says, looking around at like the masses of objects that are around here.
All right. That's fair. So, if I help you clean up the room, will you help me with my dilemma?
Now, just tell me already.
Well, there's a lot of things going wrong around the castle. In the Slytherin common room, door didn't open. The house elves didn't teleport the food door correctly. And the bell's all messed up as well. It's just a lot of little malfunctions all over the place.
She must be getting tired.
She.
Says, oh, yeah. She. Suppose they wouldn't tell you about that.
No.
Should I?
If you want.
Oh, wonderful. You have your answer then. He turns back to his book.
Well, who is she?
Oh, now so keen.
Well, you didn't tell me anything. You just told me that she's upset. Or she's... Sorry, what did he say? She's what?
Getting tired.
Oh, yeah. You just said she's tired. But I don't know who she is.
She has no express name. Have you ever wondered, Miss Victoria? Ever wondered why Hogwarts is so odd of a school? My other places, Durmstrang, from what I hear, has 3 floors. 3. Small castle. No moving staircases. No grand hall.
Yes, I have wondered that. Now that you ask.
Place is imbued with magic. Some in the long testaments of time have called it a stronghold of ancient magic. And while I think that might be a bit of a flowery way to put it, they are correct.
So the magic...
Hogwarts isn't like other schools. Hogwarts is alive.
Like it has a soul.
And he kind of like, you hear elsewhere in the room a bell ding go off. Very good. 5 points to Slytherin.
Oh, can you actually give points?
No.
No. Well, we could use some. Good.
He has been alive for a very long time. And I've been feeling it. The difference is coming. All around. Drains on her.
I see.
I have my theories, but more on that if you help me clean this damn mess up.
All right. Where should I start? Over there?
You don't begin tonight. Fine. All righty then. He stands up. Let's begin over here. And you guys
Yeah,
work together.
Yeah, is he gonna? Yeah, if he's gonna be Mr. Miyagi, then sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
I don't know. Make me a spellcasting ability check.
Oh, spellcasting. Oh, we're using Okay, cool. I thought I was just manually doing it.
You're mixed.
Okay.
Why not use the Guardian of the
Dirty,
Obsidian?
dirty 20.
Oh, not bad. Okay. You'll be able to complete it by the end of the night, but you'll be very tired. You'll have to go to bed eventually.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Meanwhile, Vata, hi. You
Hello.
guys make it toward the top of Ravenclaw Tower, and you can see your little group that's forming around it. Well, come on then. What? Have you not gotten it? No, it hasn't even gotten out the question. Where? I ask one simple question. Where? You can hear the golden eagle speaking out, trying to get its riddle out. Just spit it out already! Janice is really pissed.
The
Another
answer's
night
time.
out here in the hallway. The answer's time. Roll me a d20 for sheer dumb luck.
Don't I love that.
You can use your inspiration on this if you want to.
Oh, I will. I will gladly use inspo on this. Keep highest one. 2d20s. Oh, well, if I have to put the proper curses me and not knowing how to type words and things. Ah, that's only a 12. Damn it.
I know. Incorrect. It just like completely gets the full word out toward you. Where? Continues on that repetitive cycle. I'll get out of the cult, Saoirse says. No, there's something wrong with the door, Drusilla says. Billy, why don't you go get Professor Flitwick?
Are you giving up because you don't know the answer?
I don't know the question.
Wow. A real Ravenclaw would figure it out.
What was that one Muggle movie that my mother used to speak of? There was the answer to everything.
Is nothing and everything at the same time?
But it's asking what?
I thought it was asking where.
Oh, what was the first word you were asking, Eagle?
It just continues. Where?
Oh, where? Oh,
So it's not 42 then. Okay.
Thank you, Alex, for that.
Yeah, y'all got it too. It's a
Um,
great book. Have you ever read that book?
yes, I've read the book and seen both movies.
Goodness, that guy is an amazing writer. It's
So,
like even just the first chapter, the guy with the little hat, he talks about how he's related to Genghis Khan, but he doesn't even know that. You know, there's absolutely no resemblance to Genghis Khan whatsoever. But he does wear a fur hat, and he does have violent dreams about burning down houses.
just so much strangely well done world building.
Yeah.
How it goes.
Also, do we want to? This just seems to be an effort that's not really needed.
Well, I mean, I can get in, but I don't know how you guys will get in.
How would you get in?
I'm Vasa. I know
Bingo.
ways. I was gonna say I'm smart. Well, look at someone who came up behind me, and you're supposed to be the smartest.
You gonna start running.
Yeah, I'm
go
gonna
get
go.
some brooms.
I'm gonna go run and grab a broom, and then
But
I'll just kind of do
Vasa,
like
it's
that.
raining. Drusilla yells back.
Oh, are you afraid to get a little wet?
Ty follows Vasa, but he's also just looking around the different corridors to see if anything looks also off, like even more off, something he hasn't seen before.
can make a investigation check.
That I can do.
Make an investigation.
18.
Nearby is the entrance to the headmistress's office, and there's sort of like this tiny little circular inlet that has a moving staircase that like kind of coils like a corkscrew upward, and you can see it moving, and it stops, and then it turns back, and no one else is really noticing, but it stopped halfway through coming down, and then moves back up. Well, there's something weird going
Vasa,
on.
are you still there? Are you running with Ty? Or are you like way
Oh,
ahead?
Voss
Yeah.
is gone.
I was gonna say, I don't think I was that far, but yeah, if I'm gone, I'm gone.
Ty looks around. Oh, that's not good. No one's supposed to be up there. He goes down to the bottom of the steps and, Professor McGonagall, are you up there?
And there's no response, because she's not there right now. But Thaddeus, you here?
Yes.
You had office time with Professor Flitwick.
Fantastic.
He resides in a different tower. It's a tower that's opposite Gryffindor Tower in the quad. You head up to the top of the stairs, and you can see this tiny door. It's about half the size of a normal door. That's right at the top of the tower.
Oh well. I'll knock.
Knock, knock, knock. Oh, just a moment. You can hear from inside. There's like the sound of footfalls, and then the door unclicks, unlocks, and the door opens up. Ah, Mr. Willowwood! So good to see you again.
Hi.
Professor Flitwick stands there, currently in like a more disformal. Normally he's in like a suit or whatever. Right now he's just sort of in like night robes.
Right. Thank you
Please
for
come in.
yes. Thank you for seeing me, Professor.
Oh,
Sorry
go
about
ahead.
the late hour. Oh, kind of duck. All right.
Oh, not a problem. Surprised you're not contacting Professor Bruce, though. Must be a reason.
Yes.
Oh, no, sorry, wrong person. Professor Sprout, though.
All right. Yeah. I just we had a brief moment to kind of chat on my first day, before the sorting.
He gestures down to a set of chairs by a fireplace, and you can see one that is a love seat that is about the size of one of you, and he's got like a single seat that goes up quite high. It kind of is one of those ones that come up on either side,
Yeah.
above his head, and he sits down nicely. Cookie. You can see
Uh,
there is like some. Well, I guess they would call it biscuit. Biscuit. Some on
uh,
the
no,
table.
I'm okay. Thank you.
More
I
for
don't.
me.
This won't take much time. As I mentioned, I've uh read about you in some dueling books that I had studied prior to coming to Hogwarts. Um, Something kind of happened recently, and I was wondering if possible, if you would have time to uh, maybe teach me a little bit more about dueling, with you being a champion and all. I'm sure you probably get access a lot, but
Oh, I run the dueling club on the weekends. So I get quite a few people that come down and look for a little bit of spice. We have dueling
yes,
tables down in the Slytherin dueling dungeons. There's
ah,
about 8 of them, so we can run many fights all at once. You should
that
come.
sound that sounds fantastic. I was hoping, however, for a little more of a one-on-one.
What is this thing that happened? Do you speak of?
Well, I don't. Hopefully, I don't get in trouble or anyone else in trouble. And then that he'll explain like what happened in the Forbidden Forest and kind of tell that whole story. Maybe not mention Drusilla by name, but just like vaguely mention I was with another student and went to the woods and we encountered a creature. And then he'll say,
Of course.
there's
Flipwick nods. Forbidden Forest is forbidden for a reason, Mr. Willowwood.
that's what I said. Trust me, that's what I said.
And yet you went it anyway. Yes, you'll find many distant things in that forest. You're lucky it was just a boggart.
Yes. Professor, there's something more personal attached to that experience, and I trust you, and I was just, and Thaddeus will get into more of the reason why he's in Hogwarts and kind of tell the more personal details of that story. And it's just kind of coming at the tail end of it, he would just go, I don't want anything like that to happen to anyone ever again. And I don't feel like
It
I'm
is
where I need to be to
completely
prevent such a thing.
natural. I have an experience where you're not in control of what's happening. But after it, you feel a loss of it, even far after the experience. There's a fear here I can see.
Not
And don't much enjoy doing dueling ruled by fear. However, I also understand the need for it. The kind of confidence that it can bring. It certainly helped me when back in my school days, age. I might recommend that you speak to Professor Bruce, as well as training with me. She has good insight. She has an odd skill set she brings over from the Muggle world. The students seem to like her.
oh, okay. So
If
you
I'm not
will.
mistaken, she's an alumni of your house.
Oh, well, that's good. Um,
She teaches the art class. You might see her up at the front from time to time. Why don't I maybe set up a meeting for the first time for you, if you would be amicable to it?
yes, absolutely.
It's wonderful. And dueling starts. We can have a little bit of more one-on-one. I'll keep it in mind. Come down to the dueling room on Saturdays at this time. He talks you
Okay.
through that.
Thank you very much.
I hope that together we can help you feel a little bit better about it all.
Yes, but I just want to add that I'm not afraid for myself. I fear for others around me, and I just I need to be able to do more, you know? I don't want you thinking I'm just trying to be a better fighter. Just
Perfect.
it's not that.
Mr. Willowwood, I understand far more than you know.
Thank you,
And
Professor.
you're like heading out of the office at this time, and Flipwick says, "Oh, Mr. Willowwood,
Yeah.
oh, I'll just have to see you in detention. Coming up recently, we'll probably have one. Actually, I think Sprout is doing detention.
Well, just look at defeat.
It is forbidden for a reason.
That's what I
Yes.
said. Jeez. Okay.
And you have detention later on, but like kind of like a mix. Like, oh, I get to train with like a big guy, and you also maybe get some emotional help.
Yeah.
But absolutely, you're not allowed to do that. And he is
Yeah.
the deputy headmaster.
Yeah.
Thaddeus is so Charlie Brown coded.
Right? Sorry.
Oh,
Yes,
brother.
absolutely.
Good grief.
Okay. Thank you, Professor. Thank you. And he'll shuffle off.
As you open up the door, you can see Billy on the other side. Oh, sorry,
Oh, sorry.
Wilhelmina. Oh, hello, Professor. We have a bit of a problem out of the common room. Oh dear. Okay, I'll go get my puzzle book. Oh no, it's something else. Just a moment. Good talking to you, Mr. Willowwood.
You as well, Professor. Good luck with whatever that is, and I'll leave.
Yeah. The new day comes.
Can I, before New Day hits,
What's up?
if you don't mind, sorry. Ty was concerned about someone being up in the headmaster's suite, and I know you said the stairs.
Yeah, there's nobody up there, so I don't.
Okay, he would have at least gone to the door, peeked in to make sure no one was there, and then after that snuck back down.
It would be a weird climb, seeing as the stairs would move while you're going up.
Yeah, and I know they
them.
were up pretty far, so he was just gonna in and out of his Conjurus up a book ladder to get up there real quick.
Oh no, they're constantly moving.
Yeah. Okay,
ladder's
so
going to be difficult.
It was
even.
probably awkward. But as long as no one was up there, yeah.
Climb up there. Huh.
Can Vasa be the victor and open
Absolutely. Yeah, before Flipwood gets there and he's like, now, whatever seems to be the matter. And the Janice would say, the stupid eagle, it's not even, and then you can hear a click and the door opens up. Oh, well, see? People turn and can see Vasa drenched in water on the other side, holding a broom, biggest smile on his face. And Vasa, when the door opens, what do you say to everybody?
I think I'm the smartest because I'm the only one that got into the Ravenclaw common room.
Mr. Kahanui.
Yes?
What are you doing with that broom?
I brought it from home.
Suddenly, no. But Flitwick is here. You didn't know that a second ago.
Oh, brought it from home. Just like tosses it, like Scott Pilgrim style. Just tosses
I didn't
it
ask
far
where
away.
you got it. I asked what you're doing with it. People look like I don't know. People start to go into the common room, trying to get away from this.
Assisting my fellow classmates and making sure they get into the common room on time by any means necessary.
Did you fly up here? Does that mean you left a window unlocked?
No, I locked it. And I actually didn't go through a window.
There's a long pause.
I think once everyone's in, I'm like, there's lots of secrets in the Hogwarts castle. I'm just going to slowly close the door.
The Hogwarts castle.
Just close the door. I feel like, shh.
Oh, you're on thin ice. And out of character now. You got away with that.
Barely. I just had to.
Barely.
I'm still gonna brag to Janice. So how'd that puzzle work, Janice? You still having trouble with it?
Go to hell.
Anywhere you're at.
Friendship tuba.
Yeah, friendship tuba.
Okay. Next day, we wake up after all that, and Ophelia, you have sent off your list to Nolan, right? Of who you think.
Did I learn Braille while I was at it?
Yeah, totally.
Wonderful. If we're going to go and say that, I'm going to grab that fluency really quick.
It would be good to send letters together.
Yeah, I'll send the list.
Okay. Includes everyone here?
Yes, Dove is obviously listed for the reasons that she gave. She listed Victoria as really smart, can keep Wilfred in check, and then Wilfred was under her, and it said, also really smart, but in a different way, and more chaotic, but can be kept in check.
Smart in a dumb way.
Yeah. If we need to go dumber, then we got him. If we need to go smarter, then we got Victoria. and then there is Ty, and then a dash, and then for fun, and then that's scribbled out. And then he's also really smart. And then but he's new.
Just
There
all
is
the
like a
smart
side note.
people that you think.
Yeah, there is like
listing
a
out
side
smart
note
people.
to that where it's like he's new, so I'm not sure about trustworthiness, but I feel like we can threaten him. And then Vasa is there for morale.
Group
And
bard.
Thaddeus is also there. Smart, but a Hufflepuff for a reason, I think, in parentheses.
You're sure about all these? Nolan gets back to you about them.
I'm not too sure about Thaddeus. Just because he's so new. But the others I'm pretty sure for. And we could always ask them what they think of other people.
Okay. Let's leave Thaddeus out of it for now.
This is going to be a series of job interviews. Job interview montage.
That would be really funny.
Oh my god, yes, please.
Like, what makes you think? What makes you think that you're qualified? And like, qualified for what? I didn't sign up for anything.
Don't worry about all that.
Don't worry about that.
Just using a modified version of Nebulous to cover your face with like a voice modifying
So
charm.
is this your
What
on
is
your
one
resume?
thing that you believe that very few people agree with you on?
I'm just gonna let you know if
So
you
it says
ask me
here
those
on your
questions.
resume you did community service for a couple of years.
If you ask me
Nolan,
any of
I
those
don't have a
questions,
resume, and that's a
Wait.
blank piece of paper you can't read.
I'm asking the questions here.
Nick, what are you saying? Sorry. Talk
I would
over.
say if anyone asks me any of those questions, I'm just gonna respond with a flute solo and be like, "There's my, there you go."
I don't know about you, but I think Voss is the only one who's like absolutely it
Yeah, Boss is a surefire.
for
winner.
morale.
Make Nick
Like,
do
that's
the
all I-
saxophone solo, like the Careless Whisper.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh,
job interview.
Yeah.
What do you bring to the team? Nothing. And I just start dancing like, but this.
And Boss starts hitting the gritty.
Masa hits the meanest Dougie known to man.
I can only imagine
starts
if
crip
I
walking.
did that in an actual job interview. I should start applying to jobs just hoping I get an interview somewhere so that I can do some shit like that.
I think Vasa should like do a mean sax solo for his job interview and then quip walk out.
What are your
then
strengths? Let me show you.
Fuck that. Boss is a crump. Please.
I'm sick.
The gifts that are being sent right now, it's so great.
This is Vasa roll ups the interview.
Yes.
Not more.
Yes. Shake that ass, Mario. Fuck yeah. Earn them coins, sir.
Oh
All right.
my god!
Earn them coins.
There's a reason
Like
why
a
Vasa
disc,
always has
you
the
know?
money.
I think that deserves one upvote.
As inspiration for Jaw.
Yay! Finally!
All right.
I'm
So
so thirsty. God.
in the morning, Ophelia helps Nolan to send off letters because he can't write them. At all. So Ophelia, you finish them off, you hand them off to him, and he goes up to the Owlry himself and sends them off. And in the morning, when you guys are having breakfast, seemingly everything is right with the world again, there are letters that flutter down to the ground. And Ophelia, what do they say?
Oh god. You have been cordially invited to apply to a top secret club run
They are
by Nolan Anderson and Ophelia Ollivander.
Top secret. Yeah.
I Did you give us times that we're meant to meet, like separate time slots, half-hour increments?
No, it's a
She
group
wrote,
interview.
that would be really fucking funny.
Bring a resume.
Bring resume. We will discuss morals first in a group setting, and then you'll be taken aside for your one-on-one 2x2.
Not a philosophy group interview.
Yup. Inspiration, Brooke.
Thank
Sometimes
you.
just
If I'm
need
getting
it.
inspiration, fucking Jess needs it too. She suggested the whole interview thing.
Give it off to Jess too.
Yippee!
So it's a little bit later in the day. You guys at least have a few classes to get to. Our first of which is going to be Care of Magical Creatures class.
Yes.
Uno momento.
That's the one that's split between Muggle Studies and Care, correct? Am I crazy?
I think so.
Yeah, I think you're correct.
Pretty sure.
Let me consult the tome.
The tome says
One
you
second.
can be Care of Magical Creatures or Muggle Studies.
Art. Class, not class schedule. It's elective. Selectives is easier. Prettier. Yes, Muggle Studies, Magical Creatures.
Okay, let's look. Friday night. Magical creatures. We got Dove, Vasa, and then I just have to know about Ty and Thad. So Thad, you're coming, right?
Yes, definitely.
And Ty, are you planning on going?
As a character, I think my idiot would probably go to Muggle Studies because he's not used to it. Because
All right.
especially after the initial thing with Stubbs Creature, he's a little bit spooked.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Muggle Studies is great.
So-
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
taken out. Sad I can't.
Dove, Vasa, Thaddeus, you guys head down to where you normally go for class, and you can see some people starting to gather up like billies in the hallway. Oh, I thought we were out at the hut, but we're not today. Look, he's kind of stopped some people from going too far, and you can see on the schedule it has changed, and it says Magical Creatures Classroom. There's a classroom.
Oh, I was looking forward to the flobberworm harvest. It's perfect. It was just raining too. Oh, such a waste of flobberworm day.
But worms?
Flobberworms are very successful or very complex creatures with enriching lives.
Do you have some flobberworms?
Yeah,
Can
they're
I see
mostly
them?
for Vasa.
Yes.
If I show you a flopperworm, are you gonna
Yeah.
try and eat it?
Cannot.
I have shown you several
I pl-
magical creatures at this point.
I plead
Each
the
one
fifth.
you have tried to ask whether or not you could eat it.
I plead the fifth. So I feel
We're
like
not-
I
Don't
feel
do
like I
it.
should
First of all, we're not in America currently, so I don't think those laws count.
This is a debate
second of
between
all-
two Americans, so it does count.
Don't do it. It's not. No, just don't.
I just want to
I'm not-
see it up close.
I don't want you. I don't want your mouth anywhere near my worms.
I just want to try.
Crazy
one.
Well, like, I feel like some people walking by in the hallway are like, Just
I
turn your
just-
head.
I just want to nibble one. Okay.
No,
No,
they are used for feed, but I'm not
This is
feeding
why
you
we
with
never
them.
get anything done.
that just doesn't seem smart.
I'm heading to the classroom, and I'm not giving you any flobber worms. You ate already this morning. I saw you. You don't need flobber worm.
I'm gonna eat whatever in class now. You can't stop me.
These,
I'll
by
walk
the
to class with
way,
you.
are flobber worms. I got some pictures.
It's so croissant
Deeply
shaped. Oh my
complex
I know
and
it's-
enriching creatures.
So delicious.
I love him.
Croissant shaped?
He is. Look at him.
It's so good with protein. I'm telling you right now, flour worms are rich
Oh.
in protein.
Boy. Ugh. Sorry.
Deeply enriching and complex creatures. Very sophisticated. Their inner lives are
About 12
complex.
calories.
Are you serious? Like for real?
Are you
There are
asking
12
Doug that
calories.
question?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Now they are used for feed most of the time, but they have their own inner lives.
I'm gonna take your word for it at this point. They don't. Okay.
You should let Thaddeus see one, and then he can let me see one.
No, because as soon as I take one out, you're gonna open your jaw like a snake and just consume it.
I think he's gonna inhale.
I feel more like a shark than a snake. Snakes are weird.
No,
Okay.
no, that doesn't make it better.
All right, fine.
Oh boy.
I'm going to class.
Yeah. Same.
A moment. Yes. Okay. Good. I should
You gotta
download
finish
this.
that croissant.
That croissant.
Croissant.
Just a second, guys. Just downloading a little thing that I'm going to need for the future. Yeah, I'll save this. Okay.
Oh, cat.
Oh, it's gone.
It's magical creature.
Oh,
He's the baby.
Got the fucking cutest cat. Like, I don't normally get like gushy about kitties. That one is a snuggle bug and is so floofy,
Just look at his eyes. Just look
right?
that's a really content cat.
Yeah.
Chilling.
I'm gonna cry.
Jaw's losing it right now.
If only we had.
Jaw's hanging on by a thread.
That's Jaw all the time.
I will say he was hissing at me a second ago too, though. He's very,
That's so fair. I
he's
love
very
that.
emotional. Well, he had something stuck in one of his claws, so he ran out to be screeching.
Aw.
Aw.
Oh, my dad. Dad.
It's his own
Father,
fault.
help.
Help me, the rebels. The rebels got me.
All right. So you guys head to class. You're eventually able to find that on the ground floor of the Oxford building. And inside it has vaulted ceiling. And you can see Professor Hagrid is already here. Very nice that they got him the vaulted ceiling room. And there are big, thick tables that are all around that have parts lying all over them. And Professor Hagrid says, "Oh, come on in. Sorry about that. We're in the classroom today. We'll be learning about different quintuple X-rated beasties in a safe environment." He says as if someone told him that you can't just grab the third-year class and introduce them to a dragon.
But they have to be so tasty.
Round the room are a few odds and ends taken from various magical beasts. We're going to have a bit of fun today, and you are all going to tell me which part goes with which quintuple X rated creature. He says with a big smile. So everybody, pick a table, any table. And all of you guys can roll a d4 before you go.
Oh, I know which one I want. For reasons of it relating to.
Professor Haggard, do you have any bubble
Oh,
worms on
I
you?
did not.
Bubble worms?
Do you have any
Somebody
bubble
said
worms, Professor Haggard?
4.
bubble worm? Oh, well, tomorrow actually I'm going to be doing the harvest.
Oh, okay.
There's a whole mass
We
of them
all-
right now.
3
They're
of
making
us
it brown.
rolled. 3 of
Fall
us
down.
rolled 4.
We're all at 4. We're all big friends.
All of us
Damn.
rolled 4.
All right.
We only want 4.
When you guys all sit down together, your tarp is taken off, and you can see at the other tables there's a big scaled hide on one side. You see another one that's like this dark leathery cloth. Almost looks like skin. See another one that's a split lower jaw with long like teeth come up on either side. But yours, you look at this weird hairy appendage, and all of you can go ahead and make me a magical creatures check.
Hairy appendage. Does it have still meat on it? The bone?
Stop. It's not me. I'm so mad. It's not me.
The answer, luckily, is no,
Oh.
Thank God.
seeing as they don't exactly have meat.
But it has skin, though.
No?
Oh. I rolled a 6. I don't know if this is consumable or not.
Vaza looks left, looks right, puts it in his mouth, you know?
And that thing's going straight into my mouth.
And then things went
That
straight.
thing is going straight out. Vaza's like, I have an order fixation.
So, I do have to ask for reasons. Can I roll with advantage? If not, it's fine.
No.
Okay, cool.
You
figured
don't
not.
need it.
Oh,
You also have inspiration anyway if you don't like the roll.
it's fine. I guess I can settle for a 23.
I know, right? Oh, God. A 23.
Yeah, only a 23? Jeez.
Damn, what a fucking loser.
Can't handle it.
You
I'm always
beat a
losing over
25.
here.
Can't believe you beat me and Thaddeus' roll combined, and you're.
Plus in 7th year, actually. Seeing as the 7th year, the DC's increased. And it's like, can't be a 25. Sucks to suck, I guess. Okay.
Oh, you're the first character to be kicked out of Hogwarts during grades.
Dove, you got 23.
I got a 23.
Vasa, you got a 6.
Yep.
Okay, your grade goes down to an O. Oh, sorry, down to an E.
I was like,
From an
ooh,
O.
I'll take an O.
Yeah, no. Sandius,
Yes.
what did you get?
Oh, sorry. 10.
All right.
Important questions.
One
Is it
second.
consumable? Those are the ones we want to know.
Is it consumable?
Yes.
No. It's
I
really
mean-
hard, too, and it's hairy.
In theory,
like-
anything is. Once.
Depends on how. Depends on how hard you try.
Anything. You can eat anything once.
And I live by that.
There's another joke in there, but I'm not gonna say it. You know what? I'm just gonna mute myself.
Now, Vasa, you identify it as a chisperful leg. Chisperfles, you learn, are parasites. They're kind of crab-like in appearance with long fangs. They're attracted by magic and infest fur and feathers of certain creatures, such as krups and auguries. They will also enter wizard dwellings and attack magical objects such as wands, gradually gnawing their way through the magical core, or else settle in dirty cauldrons where they will gorge upon any lingering drops of potion. Though chispurples are easy enough to destroy, with any number of patented potions on the market, severe infestations may require a visit from the Pest subdivision of the Department of the Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, as chispurples swollen with magical substances will prove very hard to fight. Now, you are certain this is a chispurple. I mean, like, crabs, that's an exoskeleton right there.
Tastes like a chispurple, I know it.
Dove. Chispurples are up to a 20th of an inch high. This is a 3-foot wide leg.
Vasa.
Yeah.
I really hate to say anything else. I don't want to disrupt your certainty, but
Yeah.
chispurples are minuscule creatures. There's no way that this could belong to a chispurple.
Well, yeah,
Not only
a normal
that, it is not a
chispurple.
quintuple X-rated creature. It's a 2X.
A normal chispurple. This is obviously a quadruple. It has to be massive if it's going to be a quadruple.
No, quintuple is for the species, not just a specific creature.
It's not like the size for clothes. The X's mean bigger.
No, not usually.
XL,
No.
XXL.
There are a few. While the size does have some correlation between how many X's it is. It's not a causation type of things. There are some smaller creatures that are quintuple X and incredibly deadly.
Oh. Well, now I feel stupid.
It's okay, Vasa.
Can I have a flubberworm to feel better?
I'm not fucking giving you a flobberworm.
Damn it.
Get in the corner.
The corner?
You're going to the corner.
I thought if I acted sad, you'd give me a flubberworm.
You guys, Nick, you gained inspiration again. I don't know if you used it, but you get it again.
I did.
It was great. I don't know if there's ever been such a quick use and then get inspiration right back.
It's so funny.
It's so funny.
So like you want to be sad.
Dove and Vasa are my favorite conversational duo.
I love this so much.
It's like a dog, like whenever they give you puppy eyes and you're like, what's in your mouth? Spit it out.
What's that in your hand? A knife? No!
A tuba.
Tuba.
She's so supportive of his musical career. He needs to stop eating shit that doesn't belong in his mouth.
But
So,
everything. It gives me my power.
Thaddeus, you get close. Unfortunately, at the end of the day, you are going to be wrong, but you get to learn a little bit about chimeras. You have an idea this might be a chimera leg. The chimera is a rare Greek monster with a lion's head, a goat's body, and a dragon's tail. Vicious and bloodthirsty, the chimera is extremely dangerous. However, there are many different kinds of chimera, including the German chimera specifically, that has the tail like that of a crab, and has its own pincers, and it has long pseudopods capable of embedding themselves into prey and pulling them out with their stingers. So,
I mean, a scorpion.
some kinds of chimera have exoskeletons like this.
Hmm.
What, Dove?
You said tail like that of a crab. I'm assuming you meant scorpion tail.
Yeah, whatever.
Crabs do not
It's
have
crab-like.
tails.
It's crab-like. If you've watched the Fantastic Beasts movie, that thing that's in the prison in Germany, that's a chimera. All the little chimeras and stuff.
Well, spoilers there. I see. We've ruined the movie.
Been out for years, my guy. Now,
Yeah, and Nick, did you know that Romeo and Juliet die?
What?
I hate this
So-
man.
there is only one known instance of a successful slaying of a chimera, and the unlucky wizard concerned fell to his death from his winged horse. Shortly afterwards, exhausted by his efforts, chimera eggs are classified as Class A non-tradable goods. If you ever find yourself in a, it says in like little things, if you ever find yourself in a chimera horde, you may attempt as a last resort limbic mimicry, and it offers no explanation as to what that is. Yeah, that's Thaddeus.
Oh, does anyone know what that is? Anybody? I'll look over at that.
Noah, what is?
The limbic mimicry thing.
Oh, mimicry. Yeah. It's where you mimic the mannerisms of a creature, mostly in body. You have to use your limbs to kind of like make it seem like it's not really trickery, but it is. It makes them more comfortable around you.
That really works.
With some creatures, others
Mostly dumb ones. Yeah.
some of them
Okay.
find it funny, and then they'll eat you. But
Oh.
most of the less intelligent ones will kind of be receptive to it.
Dove can fall prey to it. you can be like, and they'll go like,
Oh, Dolly. Yeah.
Dolly. Oh, sorry, did I say Dove? I meant Dolly.
Can I practice on Dove to give
I was
me
about to say, like,
give me food? I was like, wait, can I just pretend to get
No, I was saying Dolly.
I was like,
Dolly
damn,
can fall
that's
prey to it.
crazy.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Good to know. Thanks. Odd, but interesting.
Okay. Meanwhile, Dove, you know exactly what this leg is, and it is not a chimera. I'm just trying to find the top of it. There it is. Acromanthala. Classification quintuple X. The acromanthala, not to be confused with their with their smaller and not as intelligent cousin, the scurrier. The acromanthala is a monstrous eight-eyed spider capable of human speech. It originated in Borneo, where it inhabits dense jungle. Its distinctive features include the thick black hair that covers its body, its leg span, and may reach up to 15 feet. Its pincers, which produce a distinctive clicking sound when the acromantula is excited or angry, and a poisonous secretion. The acromantula is carnivorous and prefers larger prey in keeping with its monstrous size. It spins dome-shaped webs upon the ground out in Borneo, and the females are bigger than the males. They are called brood mothers, while the fertile males are called botchlings. Females may lay up to 100 eggs at a time, soft and white, and they're as large as beach balls. The young hatch in 6 to 8 weeks. Acromantula eggs are defined as a Class A non-tradable good by the Department of the Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, meaning that severe penalties are attached to their importation or sale. The beast is believed to be wizard bred, because as it was not actually seen prior to, I think it's like 1780. It was never seen before that. 1794. It was the first recording actually of the year. And they're believed to be wizard bred, probably to guard like wizard dwellings or treasure, as is often the case with magically created monsters, despite its near human intelligence. The acromantula is untrainable and highly dangerous to wizard and muggle alike. And there is a known acromantula colony that used to exist in the Forbidden Forest in northern Scotland. Which are specifically some odd species cross between jumping spider and orb weavers. Dove?
Hmm. Okay. She's gonna like look at it for a moment. She's not touching it necessarily because she doesn't want to like damage the carapace.
Don't want to damage the carapace.
Meanwhile, Vasa's just like gnawing on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You want to go check your menagerie right now?
She's gonna like look at it, look down at like the page that she's on when she's reading about it, and she's gonna open her bag and like stick her head in.
Do you want to go like? Excuse me 1 second.
Yeah. Hold on, one moment. I gotta go check something real fast.
Thaddeus, you watch Dove open up a bag in the center here, and just sort of like fits her whole first her one leg, then her other leg, her whole body down into it, and disappears.
It's just like in the book. That's so cool.
Do you want to follow?
Ooh. Yeah. Dove, everything okay? I'll just like shout in it first.
I don't. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just checking on something. You can just keep the bag open for me. All right.
Okay.
No need to worry. Everything's okay.
Oh, I don't
I'm just inviting you maybe to go in because earlier Dove said that
I will. You know what? I will. I'll go in.
Dove, as he walks in, what does he see? Take us through what you've built out down here.
Well, a lot of us built it. And I actually can't even remember what description we gave it. But it's
right, we did, didn't we?
I think there's like an area where it's like a garden, and then
Yeah.
there was an area where you keep the more dangerous animals in that can't be trusted in the garden.
Yeah, I remember like
No.
something as well.
I paid for a beach.
Yes, Vasa did pay for a beach, and no one actually. Oops! Don't go in that water. But
Wait, my beach.
It's just the Garden of Eden. There's like a forbidden tree of fruit in the middle.
So Thaddeus, you drop down. You look around and there's a whole biome. There's like a forest on this side and like a nice a sandy beach on the left-hand side with some driftwood out here, and you can see like nestled in the middle of it is like a beautiful cottage.
Wow, this is wow. Just lost for words. Do I just looking around, do I see Dove anywhere, or is she like not in my vision? Just doing a quick glance.
You can hear some clattering happening over by the house.
Okay. I'll just approach cautiously.
On his
Still
way
look.
there, is he accosted by any of your other creatures, Dove?
Let me double check something. Who would be likely to accost you?
Jeez.
Dolly might if there's an intruder. Where are you go? You're specifically heading to the cottage?
Yeah, where I'm hearing this like noise.
Yeah, the rest of them wouldn't really. Bugs, her jackalope would have just like poofed away.
So
But, like-
then, yeah, you would see that. So Thaddeus, as you're walking up to the house, you see something like perk up its ears, and there is a like 2-foot tall, large white rabbit with antlers. You see the wings like flutter in the back. What? And then it disappears in a puff of smoke.
Well, okay. What? What? I gotta really start studying more. Okay. I'll just like keep going.
As he walks into the as he walks into the house, where does he find you, Dove? What does he see?
Dove is in the kitchen. Specifically, she is looking up towards the ceiling. And like she's very looking up very intently towards the kind of there's like very it's like a nice high like beamed ceiling. It's got a nice arch. It's very vertical, very pretty. Currently though, it is covered in webs. And she is frantically trying to usher something down, it looks like.
Do you need? Are you trying? Like, are you?
Shit. Oh, Dad. What are you?
So,
I told
so-
you to.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. It was open and it's really cool in here. There was a rabbit thing outside with like antlers. He kind of using his hands to like demonstrate like its shape.
Oh, it's that was Bugs. Yeah, that's my jackalope.
Oh, okay. They have wings? I didn't know they had. Sorry. Anyway, are you like, what's you're looking? There's a lot of webs. Do you need help cleaning? Like, is that what you're doing?
Oh no, I just trying to get Tula down. Tula, come on. Just let me see you for 2 seconds. I just gotta check something.
Tula? I'd look up with her like, what is she? What?
Come
Dove?
here. Do I describe?
Yeah, take it away.
From like some of the webbing that's up there, it starts to subtly like move with the vibration. And stepping out like onto one of the support beams in the center is a large, very large spider, like almost like a little bit larger than like a serving plate type spider. It steps out with like 1, 2, 3, 4 of its legs and like peeks down at her. And its eyes kind of like focus. It's got very front facing eyes. And you watch as its mandibles like click together.
They're called pedipalps.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy is just like his curiosity, like the look of curiosity in his face, just vanishes and he's just frozen. Uh, 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 is that what? Is that what you were looking for?
Oh, yeah. I promise, she's very sweet. Tula, hi. Hi, sweetheart. I know it's early. I know I don't necessarily have food on me. I think, oh, you know what? I did catch a bird earlier for you. But you're going to have to wait a little bit longer. Do you think you could come down? I just need to check something.
No,
I just
no,
want
no,
to check your legs just a little
no.
bit.
No, please don't bring it closer.
Make a magical creatures check.
Both of us, or just?
No, just stuff.
Okay, gotcha.
That's a 23 again.
You may continue.
It's you see its fangs click again, and it moves across the beam and then descends down like on a little thread, onto onto the kitchen island in the center of like
Thaddeus
this
is sort
area.
of like shrinking into himself a little bit. His shoulders are getting kind of like up, and he's just like cringing a little bit as it gets closer.
Hi
But like
there,
still staying in
sweetheart.
space. Yeah, still staying still. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's all right, Thaddeus. She hasn't hurt anyone recently.
What?
Hi there, sweetheart. Could you give me your paw for a second? Just give me your paw. And you
You
just
can
see it
see like a
move.
fur fuzzy paw.
Yeah, it moves one of its legs and sets it down into the middle of her hand. It's a very large leg. All right, and she takes a look. Does it look similar, if at all, the same as the?
You can see a bit of fur that's on it, and that would be enough to confirm for you, because allow me to show you the two things it could be at this point, because it's not a Goliath bird eater spider. That is two different species side to side. One is an acromantula. The other is a scurrier. Scurriers are smaller, and the biggest thing is they do not have hair. They're actually more similar to like crabs.
So the fact that it has hair
means it's an acromantula. Which is illegal for you to have.
Yeah, it's very illegal for her to have. And she once got on Rest in Peace, whatever Brooke's first character was. God, what was her name? Who was your first character for this campaign before you changed to Ophelia?
Oh, Primrose.
Yeah, Prim. She once got on Prim's case for wanting to take a Basilisk Fang, which is a Class A non-tradable.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. So she just kind of looks. All right, sweetheart, hold on. And she goes rummaging around in like kind of her food pouch, and she pulls out like a whole large raven and kind of sets it on the table for her. And you see like this spider go over. It seems to click a few times, and then it grabs it very quickly, and then like on the same web, crawls up and then back into her web.
He's
Ceiling.
gonna put it up in the web. He's gonna,
Oh.
save it.
Oh boy. It's
okay.
Kind of small. Does it talk? I read that, right? I'm not confusing that. They talk, right?
This one, she hasn't talked.
So, why don't you follow me, Thaddeus? Follow me. She's gonna lead him out of the cottage.
Yeah. I'm keeping my eyes on it as I'm being let out. Like I don't want it sneaking up or getting close to me.
So, I gotta tell you.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to level with you here. I thought that this was just a cute little spider. When I first found her, she was outside the Forbidden Forest. I didn't go in. Just let you know, I just like to hang around the outskirts to see if I can see things every once in a while. Um, and I found this one, and she was so very cute, like barely larger than a thimble.
You didn't
Really.
know? You what? You got it from the forest? It's forbidden. It's in the name. Why doesn't anybody understand this?
Well, I didn't get it from the forest. It was outside of the forest, and it was so cute. It was a semi-large, very fuzzy spider, and I thought I could handle it, and it was fine. I've raised it. It's been years. She's just been hanging out. Um, I thought that she was some form of Goliath bird eating spider, and some people, and I don't want to name names, do bring spiders as pets into
Uh-huh.
Hogwarts. And they do release them because they realize that they can't handle taking care of spiders, which is unfortunate. And it's not the only kind of animal that happens. It happens to the Goliath toads
She's
too. I keep
currently
telling people.
rambling, Thaddeus.
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. No. I get you. We're okay. What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that there maybe is a slight possibility that I possibly could have gotten myself an acromantula, which is a quintuple
I don't
X-rated
think
creature.
I don't think it's like a maybe. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I mean, I'm no expert. I'm not like at your level by any means, but like we just
well,
read the book and like it.
The problem is, Thaddeus, that may I call you Thad? I'm gonna call you Thad.
Oh, okay. We're okay. We're at that level. Okay, cool. I didn't think we were there yet, but no, it's fine. I'm fine with that.
The problem is that one, that this means that I've been toting around a quintuple X-rated creature that specifically.
Oh my God, we're gonna go to jail.
Even magizoologists need special licensing in order to handle acromantula because they're so dangerous.
Thaddeus looks so stressed hearing this.
They're known wizard killers. And I thought it was weird that she was very intelligent to begin with, but she never talked to me. Not necessarily. Like, she would respond in a series of clicks and gestures that I sort of interpreted. But I didn't really make a lot of my creatures tend to be very intelligent.
This is not okay. This is not okay. This is not okay.
He's freaking out. He's freaking out,
okay.
Dove.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine.
So what I'm realizing now is that when I read that there used to be a colony of acromantula up here in the Scottish Highlands, it means that there definitely still is, probably. That's what I'm interpreting first. The second is that I definitely have one of those. The third is that I'm gonna have to start learning acromantulan, probably.
Why don't you just let it go? Give it back. Put it back where you found it.
No, I can't do that. I've kept her so long. All she knows is me.
Dove, this is
She's
bad.
bonded
This is
to
really
me.
bad.
And I don't mean bond to me like a Rathaline link, because I still don't even know that that's possible. It's highly debated.
Over the rooftop, a window opens. He's crawling down currently.
And
Thaddeus, neither of you notice it because they have incredible stealth. Until it's already climbing up Dove's side, comes up toward her shoulder, and drops down the head of the dead crow for you.
Thaddeus' mouth just drops.
That's so sweet of you.
When did it get out? What?
She gives me trophies.
No, Dove, it's not okay. You have to let it go.
She's my child. I can't do that.
I'm sure there's many other wonderful creatures you have in here. Dove, this is not okay. You're gonna get in big trouble.
Don't go towards the water.
I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm gonna leave it alone. I didn't hear what you just said. I just ignored it. I blocked it out. I blacked out. Well, okay. You have to let it go. You have to get it back into the woods.
Absolutely not. I can't do that. Listen, First of all,
Climbs up
animals
to the
that
top
live
of
their
her
entire
head and sits.
animals that live their entire
Okay,
lives in a form of
that's
captivity or domesticated don't do well if they're not specifically being kept to introduce back into the wild. I have communicated with her and bonded with her so much that it would be a crime to just let
no.
her go back in there.
Oh
She
no.
would get eaten alive. And
If I
that would be incredibly cruel and unusual, and I can't do that. Like, ethically, it is wrong.
Do you
yes.
want to make me a magical creatures check?
Yes.
She's explaining all this, like, moving
Natural
her
one.
hands wildly.
Natural 1 for 2.
She's explaining this, moving her hands wildly. In one of her hands is the dead crow head.
Jesus.
You have no idea, Thaddeus, which means you completely believe everything Dove is telling you.
Yeah, no, for sure.
She would know more than you. She's a scamander.
Why
If
wouldn't
there's
she? Of
anyone
course.
who could handle this, it's her.
Oh, Dove, this is I mean, it's like I understand what you're saying, and that sucks. And I'm not gonna lie, when it got on your head and sat down, it was kind of cute, but still, like, this is not good. This is bad. Oh,
Listen, okay, if it makes you feel any better, now that I know, I can provide her a more enriching acromantulan experience.
but
I
what if
just
it?
need to know how to take care of one.
Experience.
But what if she gets out and then like, oh no,
Well, she's only gotten out like 3 times.
3 times. That's 3 more than necessary. That's 3 more than it should have.
Beware the cats of Hogwarts.
There have been some
Are those
missing
1,000 guards
cats.
staring on the train?
God.
Enemies of the air, beware.
Oh no.
Listen, well, how about this? Professor Hagrid is the keeper of grounds at Hogwarts, right?
Uh-huh.
Um,
Yeah.
And he knows more about magical creatures than anyone. And
Right.
so he would know, if he's showing us these quintuple X creatures, about these creatures. So if I ask him about Acromantula, and I do have a pretty good rapport with him, maybe he could give me some tips on how to
I think
bond.
I think he'd probably say just let it go, but you're probably right. I mean, I don't know. This oh man.
All right, Thaddeus. You now are a keeper of a secret.
Oh,
Enjoy.
This will be asked about in your interview.
okay. Oh, I got a letter too. I didn't. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you got a
No,
letter.
no, I'm just
Ophelia's
curious.
gonna be like, "What's the biggest secret you've ever been told? Tell me now."
Oh god.
Literally, I'm writing down interview questions as we speak.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I won't say anything. I don't want to get you in trouble. I don't want to be in trouble just through affiliation. But I mean, you're commander. I mean, I imagine you're very good at all this. So, okay, it's fine. I'll say nothing.
Okay. Oh, Atula, honey, it's time for you to get down.
Yeesh.
She'll crawl down your back and enter into your hood.
Oh, okay. You can take a nappy there.
No, we gotta go.
It's fine. She hangs out there all the time.
But you can't take her out. You gotta leave her in here, right?
I take her out all the time. I just tell people
No.
she's a Goliath bird eater.
Oh,
They think that I just have a giant
okay.
spider
I
on me. It's fine.
When she gets bigger, you can tell people she's a scurrier.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be that bad.
All right. Well, this is why did I come? Damn my curiosity.
Oh my God, this means I can talk to her. I just need to teach her how to speak.
Oh, I didn't even notice Annie's been here. Hey, give inspo to the second prettiest of them all. I would say the prettiest, but I can't give inspo to myself.
I think Vasa already has inspo.
Okay.
What? I've been sitting on the top of this trunk all the time.
He's been sitting on top of the bag.
You can't put me in timeout. Now you're in timeout.
You guys are late to your next class. Vasa is holding it back.
No.
Meanwhile, out at other classes, Muggle Studies is about to begin. We've got Ophelia, Nox, Victoria, Hero, and now Ty, who's a part of it. So a lot of people. You guys all meet up in the Oxford building. Actually, just across the hall from where all this is going on, Professor Milne's classroom awaits. Ty, as you walk inside, you can see a very simple looking but warm classroom. Single cedar desks, that's like the chair connected to the desk, are all there in long lines. And except today they are a little bit different. You can see just Professor Milne pushing them into long arcs instead, almost like a horseshoe. Oh, hey, come on in, Milne says. And I gotta get Milne art. There he is. Presenting now. This is Professor Milne. You can see a man currently like in a green button up. He's got his sleeves rolled up to his elbows, and he's got like a kind of haphazard, hasty tie right now, and has nicely pressed pants. He's got this warm smile about him. Come on in. Take a seat anywhere. Oh my gosh, what is he doing now? Arnesia says.
Well, this is a somewhat normal-looking classroom. Ty sits down.
I don't think we've met before, he says toward you. I'm Professor Milne.
Apologies.
Some people just call me Milne. Get rid of the professor part.
Pleasure to meet you, Professor. I'm Tyniverio Heckett. I'm somewhat new, I suppose.
Well, at least we haven't had Muggle studies together yet, he says with a smile. Please, sit wherever you'd like. Oh, he looks over and can see Victoria walking in. Miss Greengrass!
Professor?
Are you okay? Last class you were, were 6. Yeah, 6. Sick.
I believe I was still 14, Professor. No, okay. I will say, oh no, just family business.
1 second. Professor Milne says, we have a doozy of a topic today here in Muggle Studies. And with it, I brought some fun little guys, he says, looking down at a closed, briefcase that's on a desk in the middle of the horseshoe. Just so you know who else is in this class, I guess I'll pull up the class list. Muggle Studies, we got Gemma, Taylor, and Arnesia are all in Muggle Studies, including Nolan is here in Muggle Studies. Sally is, and Janice is as well. Okay. I think I'm looking around. He looks around the room and can see
Professor, when are we
Nolan
going to learn
and
about global warming?
Ophelia walking in. Oh, well, where did you learn about that?
I love it.
Well, currently we're kind of going down the timeline. So we started with Muggle industrialization, and now we're moving to about the early 20s.
So soon.
Soon.
Pretty soon.
Ophelia nods understandingly.
Mo!
Squints a little bit.
Hero! When did you come in?
Oh, I've been here. I've just been reading.
What, you didn't notice the beautiful presence of our Lord and Savior hero, Cassor?
Oh, shucks!
Apparently not. Nor did I understand that she had such honorifics.
I mean, it's in the name.
Should I bow when
Along
you
with
enter?
the Queen of the Andals, Roinar, and First Men.
Here's the thing. Milne would absolutely know where that's from. Right?
Back our
Like, the TV
chains.
show's not out yet, but the book is, and he would know. You are way too young for that, he says, pointing out toward you.
Do you actually prefer those titles, Hero?
I have been known to break a few chains, so I do appreciate that. Yeah.
Honestly, Professor, I think she should probably get house points.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll always take house points.
It's not like she's Muggle-born, he says.
Doesn't mean
Expanding your
anything.
knowledge out into Muggle topics, such as medieval fantasy.
Yeah.
5 points to Hufflepuff.
I'm like your TA. I'm here to help you relate to the other kids when you say the normal Muggle shit.
I like the blood and killing.
I like
Well,
the dragons, but we all
I'm
have our
very
way.
happy that you enjoy that, because today he clicks open the briefcase and you see guns, old
God.
firearms.
Finally,
that are currently...
Yes.
Ophelia reaches for one.
No, smack your hand.
Can I Accio gun?
He cuts the briefcase, wands away.
I was gonna subtle spell it. Fuck a wand.
Subtle spell, you still need a wand. You just don't speak.
Shit.
Yeah.
I need one. Hero, I know what we have to do.
Oh hell yeah! This class is gonna be.
What are you trying to get?
We're gonna
A gun.
rob Milne of his guns.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
He's hacking.
Uh-uh.
I'm gonna get a gun and an inanimate. I'm
His
gonna get a
entire
gun
time
and
in
then
every single
I'm gonna
playthrough,
inanimate his conjure a
he's
bullet and put it in the gun.
He's had that thing on him.
He
Completely
stays strapped.
Completely whimsically and seriously, red card, no. I am not letting kids have guns. That's not what's happening. I know you guys have wands, but it's a different vibe, okay? Ugh.
I mean, we walk around with mini nukes every day, so him showing
Yeah,
us a
you
gun
do.
isn't crazy.
I can self-immolate at any time with this thing. You won't let me have the Rudy Tooty point.
I can't have
And
the
if I
voodoo sticks
bombard
for
on
the-
myself point blank right now,
Let off your
what the
14-year-old gun! It's not happening! Okay. Okay. So, wand down. Like, Hero puts hers away.
Fine.
He opens it back up. Now, can someone tell me what these are? Looks like a few of you guys were able to recognize it. Janice looks over. Oh, I think I've seen one of those before. Really? Like a poster or something. A long time ago. Gemma says, "What are those? Sticks?" They're made of metal and wood, he says. And Milne picks up the rifle. Now, luckily, they are not loaded, but he expertly is holding it, and you can see him flip it around. It shows the different parts of it. He explains how they are. They use black powder as a accelerant, and they send small like metal ball bearings originally, and now bullets like this. And he does pull out a few like single bullets and shows them and how they like changed over time. And you guys learn the history of guns, but more importantly, why he has these out is because he begins talking about something else. Now, talking with muggles, you might end up hearing something that sounds similar to what you've been through. You all know of the Great Wizarding War. Shouldn't have to repeat myself on that. But in Muggle, in the Muggle world, there also was a war. Started in 1914. People called it at the time the Great War. Began at that time and lasted until about 1918. But before the war, Europe was like a crowded chessboard, countries forming alliances and rivalries. And two main groups were the Allies, including Britain, France, and Russia, and the Central Powers, led by Germany, Austria-Hungary, and the Ottoman Empire. Tensions had been rising for years, but the spark that set it all off was the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand of Austria-Hungary, still hotly talked about to this day. This single event ended up unleashing a chain reaction of alliances kicking into action, leading on to eventually a full-scale war across all of Europe and even beyond. Now, World War One, and he pulls out like a few of the guns and he shows like these ones are from World War One. Kind of sets them down in front of you. Now they are not loaded. You can see for yourself. Nothing in the chamber. They're basically just sticks at this point. Very old. This one's rusty. Gemma says back. Then don't touch it. And says World War One was fought largely in trenches, muddy, dangerous, miserable places stretching out across miles. Soldiers faced machine guns, poison gas, artillery bombardments. Millions lost their lives. This is one of the first modern wars with new technologies, turning battlefields into brutal landscapes. But what was more significant about World War One, and you can hear Janice say World War One, is World War Two, or the war to end all wars. So they hoped. It started not too long after. Anyone have a guess as to how long it was until until the World War II started? Great War ended in 1918. How long? Anyone?
If no one else's answers, Hero would put her hand up, but she wants to wait.
Hero, what's your guess?
1942, I believe.
Not quite. Not quite. No. But you are pretty close. 1918, 1942. Well, that's a little while. They didn't even make it out of the 30s, he says. 1939 was the start. 2 decades after World War I, unresolved issues and economic hardship, especially in Germany, led to a rise of dictatorships across Europe. Germany in particular saw the rise of a certain man. I won't repeat his name. He promised to restore German pride and power, and by 1939 he had begun to expand Germany's territory, invading Poland, which triggered even more allies, including Britain and France, to declare war, starting off with World War II. Now, World War II was fought on a much larger scale, covering Europe, Asia, Africa, and the Pacific. The Allies, including eventually the United States, the Soviet Union, and Britain, faced off against Axis powers, and it was bloody to say the least. Why are you telling us about this? Gemma says. Isn't this class supposed to be like, oh, we love muggles now? She says. And the class isn't here to garner support for people like me. And Ty, you realize, oh, this guy is not a wizard. This guy is a full muggle.
Ew.
It's to give you an accurate representation. Here in this place, you all are so detached from what's going on out there, out in the world, elsewhere. While there are reasons for this, he says, kind of like annoyedly, we have to remember that wizards and muggles are by name alone. You can separate the two of us from magical power or not, but you can't separate either one by power alone. That's ridiculous, Gemma says. Oh, really? Muggles can't cast spells. You place. I'm sorry, but you place a single muggle up against, like, I don't know, somebody who can cast out Confringo, and that muggle's dead.
What happens if you don't have your wand?
Well, some people can cast without them. No
What
one
if you
says
can't?
coming back. Sure. Unless, of course, they have one of these, he says, and picks up one of the guns. Sure, there's ways around it to protect yourself. We must remember, while we are wizard or muggle, we are all human, and thus are capable of the same kind of use of power. I would ask you to think on that, Gemma. Yeah, whatever. Gemma says, she does think. You can see it in her eyes, Victoria. She kind of pulls back.
It's like I'll look at her and say, "No muggle weapon can hurt me."
She, like, smiles at that. Can't let Sam try. Any questions? And the class kind of moves off from there. And so I'm going to have everybody make me a magical creature. What is up with me today? A Muggle Studies check.
You got a 14.
Let's go, unnatural 20.
Hell yeah. I want to burn my inspo. There's no reason to burn my inspo. I'm just going to not get a good grade today.
So I've got hero. What'd you get?
I got an 8.
Sudden headache. An 8. Okay. You had an O last semester, so it'll be put down to an E. Nox isn't here. Ophelia.
23.
Get to keep your O. Kai and Ophelia have O's in this class. Everyone else has E's.
Hell yeah.
I
And you
take
guys
my
learn
Muggle
about
studies seriously.
World War II. About all that, which is going to lead even more into global warming eventually. He's going to show how
Fuck
it all
yeah.
ties together. And so, Ty, this class is not like an easy A. It's basically you're in history class, but not only that, you're into like deep dive history. And Milne goes on forever. And anyone who has a question, he has a deep answer why, and he always seems so passionate or like, oh, I'm so glad you brought this up. Because you find that Milne has an extensive knowledge about just a lot of things.
Yeah, Ty's a big fan. Ty would ask questions and like things that he wouldn't know because Ty did live in a human village, but he was kind of sequestered almost. So he is definitely asking questions and talking about the things that he's seen and just being friendly.
When the class comes to an end and people are beginning to filter out, says, Hero, I want to thank you for your restraint today.
I tried.
Looks over, and Nolan and Ophelia are heading out. We're heading out, Professor, but we'll see you later. Yeah, totally. He didn't get it.
I didn't get it either. I'm gonna out of character.
We'll see you later. One of the stupid jokes that Nolan likes to say. And get
I
people
don't
on.
understand that.
He's blind.
He's
I'm
blind.
He's blind. We'll see you later. This is now the 4th time that you have completely forgotten that Nolan is
Wait,
blind.
hold on.
Full chest.
Hold on, wait,
with,
wait.
with your whole
No-
chest.
Nolan's blind? What do you mean?
I'm gonna kill you,
I
Nick.
was thinking like, oh, like the letters C, like see you next
Not
Tuesday
the
or
letter
something.
C.
The letter C.
Right
You're
out
an English major.
This is giving the letter 0.
I'm autistic,
energy.
Alex.
This is right up there with how many fingers am I holding up?
Object
That means you
permanence
have
is
no
beating your
excuse.
ass.
And Gemma and Victoria walk past. Gemma's like, that was very informative, Professor.
I'll look at Gemma and say, Gem, why don't you head out? I'll catch up.
Oh, I thought we were going to go off together. Potions class is next.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to talk to Professor Miller for a bit.
Good luck. She heads
What?
off.
All right.
Milne, before that happens, turns to Ty and says, "Good first lesson. I loved what we had to bring to the table here. Curious mind is my plaything." That's a weird way to put that. I enjoy questions.
I enjoy and thank you for letting me ask them. I'm still getting my handle here, and obviously a little nervous, but a lot of professors have been very accommodating. So I appreciate you, and it was good meeting you. I heard a little bit about you, and you are very nice.
Ooh. For my daughter, I'm guessing.
I don't know what you mean, sir.
You probably don't know it. Like, I don't think you actually have met his daughter, funny enough.
Oh, I
Maybe you
know he
have.
has. Ty's lying really badly right now.
Oh, right. Okay.
He knows exactly who his daughter is.
Ash, are you doing something?
What do you mean? Am I doing something?
I'm hearing like noises in the background.
Oh no, just typing. Anyway, sorry.
And he'll turn to Victoria. He's looking around. He turns around and starts heading toward the back of the class.
It's like,
Have a good day,
yeah,
Professor. As he hurries off.
We'll see you later.
yes. I had a question about the guns.
Oh, yeah, I should probably put those away. He goes over and starts putting them back into the briefcase. He stands there for a second. Walk and talk.
Of course.
He brings you into the Muggle showroom where he starts putting them away.
Is it true that you could kill a person with a single shot? Is that true? Not you, I mean, like anyone can, isn't it?
He like turns around, having not put them away yet. He turns around and, well, sort of. It can take multiple times. I knew of a friend of mine who survived getting shot 16 times. Not all at the same time, mind you, but...
Wow. But
Funny enough, he was a farmer.
I see. So you Muggles could just, any Muggle, regardless of power, could just pick up one of these things, point it at someone, and then kill them. Like a child could do it.
You cast Bombarda, Defense Against the Dark
But
Art.
Bombarda doesn't kill someone, does it?
Oh, does it?
Not all the
Well,
time.
you would
I mean,
know
it
more
can
about magic than me.
Well,
Okay.
that's not what I meant, Professor. Bombarda can hurt you, yes, but it doesn't kill you instantly.
Anything that can hurt you will kill you. This is another way of doing that. You cast. Have you tried Secretario yet? Is that
Oh, yes.
That's
Yes.
an arrow. Before these bad boys, we had crossbows. Did about the same thing. Killed plenty of people. As Secretario can too. You may have been less misled about the lethality of the current spells you are learning, Miss Greengrass.
Oh, trust me, I know the lethality of the spells, Professor. Never mind.
Then you should know just fine. Doesn't matter who wields it. Power's power. It can be used for all sorts of things.
Yes, but it takes a certain. Yes, but it takes a certain amount of skill to cast dead lethal spells. It takes a certain type of wizard or witch. But
I might push you to look into Hogwarts History, Volume 54. And he nods toward you and he says, "Now, if you will, I have a transmission to do as to get done before next period."
I see. Of course. One last question, if you don't mind.
He looks up.
If a child can use a gun, a child can't cast a killing curse, which is the really deadly spell. But if a child can use a gun and kill someone, isn't that more deadly than any possible magic?
I think you should consider more about why you're asking this question. My time is up. He looks at you almost kind of tersely.
I understand. Thank you. And she'll walk off.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, there's a reason for this conversation.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Our next class is Potions class. Down here with Professor Slughorn, who's looking over you, you may all pick a potion of the list to make. But I do realize, actually, I forgot to have break. We haven't had break yet. So consider that. You're going to be picking a potion to make once we come back from the break. So, huh?
I didn't even fucking realize that it was almost 3 hours.
Yeah, we haven't
asked you in a little bit. I was like, do you want to take your break?
Yeah, we probably should. So 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. Then we'll do potions quick.
Cool.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
we have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello. We're back. Potions class. Everyone, hope you got your potion picked out at 10 minutes.
Cheers.
So, let's go down the line, see what people got for me. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Ophelia, do you have a potion? Brooke.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was double muted. I do. Give me 1 second to roll it. For fatigue infusion. That's
Ooh.
low. Hold on. I had inspo from earlier. Plus 24. 36.
Yeah, that's a superior fatiguing fusion.
That's the second one I've made so far.
You can
I
kill
have 2
someone.
superior fatiguing fusions, and then I have 4 superior stargrass salves.
A regular gives you how many, like,
I am life
exhaustion
and
points?
death.
How many?
Fuck, I don't know.
Is it just
Give me 1
one?
second. 1 second. 5. Oh, no. 3 is the regular, and it cannot give more than 5.
Okay. It gives 3 at the first one. So this gives 5 points of exhaustion in one go. Because exceptional would be 1 more point before, and superior is.
I am life and death.
Ophelia, let me drink it.
No.
You give this to somebody, and then you cast Slugulus Erupto, and they die.
I
take it.
need you to know I have a whole plan for if we can get a fucking free period.
I can take it, Ophelia.
If we get a free period, I can kill Morgan. Okay? It'll take 5 minutes.
Damn, I didn't even.
If we get a free period, I can ensure that I have the means to kill someone. No Avada Kedavra necessary.
No Avada Kedavra necessary.
Yeah.
Trust and
Ophelia,
believe. I got that thing on me.
You are shaping up this year to maybe go into the advanced class with Dove. 30?
As I
Like,
fucking should.
Yeah.
36.
Okay.
Put some respect on my name.
Crazy.
I can take
Okay.
it, Ophelia. Let me drink it real quick.
Dove.
No.
15 for girding.
Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong character, aren't I? Not Dove. Your other character. What's her name?
Holly.
Holly. Yeah.
The light of my life.
Sorry, what did you get?
15 for girding.
15 for girding. They got a regular girding potion there for you. E. Knox is gone. Vasa.
I forgot to roll. Oops. My bad. Well, it wasn't anything. It was a 9 for antidote for uncommon poisons. So that's great.
A 9?
9.
Uncommon poison?
Yes.
Okay. That's a flawed. So it can restore. It can restore 7 hit points of poison damage that were taken between the last minute, and it can potentially get rid of poison condition. The person who drinks it will make a Constitution saving throw. If they can beat a DC 12, then they're good. That's Vasa. Victoria.
I got 26 on Garroting Gas.
Ooh, okay. So that is an exceptional garroting gas, which meaning
Nice.
it doesn't just fill a 5-foot cube; it fills a 10-foot cube.
Nice.
Oh, and the DC increases by 2 as well. I believe the DC is like 11, so it goes up to like a 13.
Sweet.
Hero.
You got a 14 for Wiggenweld.
All right, you're so close, Hero. You're so close to getting a grade up.
Dang it.
But with a Wiggenweld, that's what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a regular Wiggenweld. You're able to make it alone. There's like 12 ingredients, and it is able to wake someone from magical slumber. It is also the antidote to others like potions, such as the potion of living death, the draught of living death. It's the antidote to that.
Nice.
Hi.
Hi. Ty, antidote of uncommon poisons and a 27.
Nice. Very nice. So that's going to be
just
a.
confirming, I didn't sure I did roll wrong there because I did mark the drop club as his. It's a D6, I believe, from what you said last time, or is it D4?
No, D4.
Okay, let me re-roll the D4 then. I mean, I rolled a 1 anyways, but I'll still re-roll it. Apologies.
No, it's a
Oh, I
completely
think you got
different
it
thing. So
confused
you get
for
to.
the history of magic roll to answer
You put
questions
your
because
hand up.
he said that was a D6.
Okay, so that's actually going to be a 30, actually.
Really?
God damn.
I rolled a
Wait,
1 on the D6.
Okay, wait. Walk me through the math here.
19 on the die, 4 wisdom, and 3 proficiency.
So 19 plus 7, and then add 4.
30. That means that you make a superior potion. What were you making again?
Antidote of uncommon poisons.
You make oh my gosh. You make an antidote to rare poisons.
Ooh.
Which is one of the only antidotes to like very potent poisons that can kill people. We're talking like obviously not basilisk venom, but like that sort of level, that echelon. Like chimera venom, which can kill someone like within an hour, just dead. That can actually completely reverse it.
Well, that's neat.
Keep that around. That's a legendary sort of potion.
Oh.
Basically, it's not legendary, but so.
Huzzah!
Hello, and Thaddeus, you're last.
Yes. I rolled. I rolled a 12. I was going for baneberry poison.
Cool. Baneberry poison. 12. You get a regular one. Let me pull up the stats for that. Oh, I can just use that for the potions subclass track sheets way easier than searching through the PDF. Baneberry. There it is. While this poison doesn't actually cause any harm in the body, its toxins interfere with blood clotting and produce an overall sickly feeling. A creature that ingests this poison must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. The poisoned creature must repeat the saving throw every 24 hours. Until this poison ends, the creature can't be healed by any means. After 7 successful saving throws, the effect ends and the creature can heal normally.
Wow.
Wait a second. Let's look here. Friday night. Hey, Ty.
Did I screw something up?
Oh, didn't we have this problem last time?
Mine's showing up. No one's
It's
seen
not.
my one?
It shows up different than whatever you're reading. It wasn't a 30.
It was a 27. I re-rolled the 4.
Yeah, what I see here in the rolling category is we see an 11.
What?
Plus, oh, sorry, that's Thaddeus. Wait, where's yours? Oh, 27. Okay, let me double check this.
I triple checked there.
What you get? And then you got a 4. Yeah, that's 30. Yeah.
I'm not crazy, right? Okay. I
Sorry,
felt bad.
sorry, I thought I was crazy for a second.
Thinking I was crazy, man.
Sorry about that.
How was it a 30?
Okay.
Like the modifiers.
Expertise, I believe. Let's see. Something like that.
Do you have expertise?
I gotta check this here.
No, I don't.
He just rolled really high on the die.
I rolled
he
a
has
19.
+7.
Your wisdom is +4. You're proficient with +3.
And then I rolled a 4 on the D4.
So it's 26, and then a 4 on the D4, 26 to 30. Yeah. So it wouldn't be possible without the club.
Correct.
And rolling max on the club.
Near max, yeah.
I just saw the Glock fucking gifts that you guys have been sending in discussion. Okay. 1 minute, please. Where were we? So that's potions class. After that, we also have arithmancy. Let's see who's in arithmancy. Ophelia is in arithmancy, Victoria and Hero. Ty or Thaddeus. It's standalone, so you can take it, or you can have a little free period. Arithmancy is where you cast using intelligence instead of the usual modifiers.
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and try that.
So arithmancy class is taught by Professor Vector, and it's all about using arcane equations, using very weird math in order to create spells instead of saying incantations. It takes way longer. Both of you so if you want to join, then you can. Anyone who's in arithmancy can pick 2 of any spell and attempt it with intelligence instead. You can do this by doing /special attempt and selecting arithmancy. Oh, and of course, when I say any spell, I mean any spell available to you. You can't just be like, I want to learn Confringo. No.
So when you're setting it up, when it's asking for alternate casting, you would have it you would hit true, or am I not?
No, you do that as false.
Okay.
Always false. That is for special type of characters.
Awesome.
Would you like a subscriber, Ty? Thaddeus?
Yeah, but I'm not sure. I feel like I didn't do that right.
You probably did. I think. Oh no.
Thank you, but
Anyone have
no,
both
it's
their
fine.
spells?
Yeah, I have both of mine.
Looking for another one.
Yeah, I'm good.
I have mine.
Victoria.
So I got a nat 20, 26 on Protego, and a 19 on Engorgio.
Damn. Arithmancy, Victoria, you had an A, you've moved up to an O in one
Fuck yeah.
class. I also give the points out. But you
Okay,
guys aren't
thank
winning
you.
this. It's 20 versus
No, that's,
55.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. That's Victoria. Ophelia, you said you're ready.
I got a 5 for Slugulus Erecto, and then I got a 13 for it.
A 5, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you had an E last semester, so it just goes down to an A.
Mm-hmm.
And Thaddeus.
I got a natural 1 for Incendio, but I don't think it's only added a +4. I don't think that's right. I mean, it's still a nat 1 regardless, but somehow I
Well,
think.
for Incendio, it would take your Transfiguration modifier and mix it with your Intelligence, if you did it right.
Yeah, I think you did it right. No, you rolled correctly.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And then I did my second roll was 22 for Immobilis.
Okay. So there's something to know about the grading for this. The grading is harsh. You did get a 22. You also got a nat 1. Normally in classes, wherever I would have put your grade without the nat 1, I go down by 2 from there. If I would have given you an O, down by 2 is an A, but it's graded harshly, you get a P.
Okay.
Beautiful. Ash? I'm just gonna mute you.
Oh.
You can hear moving. Okay. With arithmancy over, and rain still coming down over Hogwarts grounds, herbology class is last on the list. But prior to herbology happening,
Victoria's just not gonna go to herbology class. She fucking hates Sprout.
okay. Well, luckily we're doing something else
Okay,
instead,
good.
because it is now the time for interviews. Ophelia. Brooke, are you here? Somebody grab her.
Could we just do herbology?
We could. I was planning on having the meeting today, at least. We could do herbology and then the meeting, if you need a bit of time.
Okay.
Herbology class is up next. The skies right now are dark hues, so your plants aren't getting a whole lot of enjoyment. We find ourselves in the middle of a uncomfortable class because what you have in front of you looks to be a cactus of some sort, little pustules that show up on the outskirts of the cacti here. And Professor Sprout announces, "I want enough pus to fill a beaker for each person by the end of the class." And you look down and you are depussing Mimbulus Mimbletonias. Professor Sprout concludes, "All one must do is hold it very firmly, but not too firm. You don't want it coming out the other end. Stick it here, give it a twist, and you can see people go, oh, as this like gross liquid exits out of it into one of the beakers, and it does not smell great. There we are. He corks it off, and pushes everyone else to go off and do their own. And Hero, you're not entirely sure about all of this. You try to cozy up a little bit closer to somebody to get some help. Who are you going up to?
For some reason, my brain immediately conjured Morgan, so we're gonna do Morgan.
Okay. Morgan is currently has. You turn around, and you can see there's like a little step stool that he's standing on. He's holding his Mimbletonia. You walk over, and he is trying his best not to mess it up. Let's see. Yep. He's like, oh my god. Nothing's happening.
Do we just, am I just giving this thing a bear hug, or what am I?
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I mean, this is not exactly little hand friendly, you know? You want to give it a try?
I mean, I don't really have a choice. I feel like if I don't do it, Sprout's gonna plant me in the ground. So, yeah, why not?
Yeah, Sprout is kind of built like a brick, so I wouldn't want to get hit by that brick.
Yeah, no, I don't want to sleep for that long.
You can hear from the other side, Mr. Peel. Goodness, man, don't look at like you're looking down the barrel. He's yelling at him. Will you show me how to do it?
I got a 14 on that herbology roll, or if I need to make a different roll for it.
Yeah. Oh, wait. You got a what on the what roll?
Oh, was it a standard herbology roll or was it athletics?
Yeah, it was herbology roll. Yeah.
Okay, so 14.
Okay. That'll count for your grade. 14. Down to an A. It's crazy. You're A's and O's. You only have one E.
Dang it. All right, it's all good.
Elsewhere right now. Ophelia, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You look down in front of you and can see this Mimbletonia. It is kind of like lightly moving left and right. It has a sort of dance or sway to it.
She'll activate speak with plants. Hello. How are you doing?
Personally, yeah, I've been a little sick for the past week.
Oh. Need that cleared up?
Yeah, I haven't been doing very well. You know, it's been so dark the past few days. I feel like I'm wilting. Am I wilting?
No, you look great. If you'd like, I think I have something around here.
I think Arnesia would be like, doing that thing again. Your Gemma looks over. Oh my god. Rolling her eyes at your deep, intimate connection with your plants that you work with. And I think, like, from the side, there is a small pot that just like throws out when they're not looking and shatters in front of them. Oh! They turn around and you can see Wilfred like with a swish. What the hell, Wilfred? Sorry, hand slipped. Look back over toward Dove as you come back to your nebulous Mimbletonia. What did you say you were grabbing?
She was going to grab a regerminating potion from her bag. I'll need to do some work a little bit just to help you clear up a little, and then we can put this right over and you'll be good as new.
Wait, are you the green thumb lady? I heard the
The
story.
what?
I didn't think they were true.
What stories?
White hair, long ear. You can actually talk to us. I hear you
I think
help
my
out a
ears are
few.
perfectly normal. She's gonna go grab the tips of her ears. I think they
Puts
look
the
pretty
hair over them.
normal.
He's completely oblivious to your uncomfortability. Nah, you have pretty long ears, lady.
Okay. All right. This might hurt a little bit, just a tiny bit at the beginning, but it'll feel a lot better.
Hey, whatever you say, I trust you completely.
She'll get started with her
The
herbology
rumors
check.
are going well, then. You can hear your shrub next to you.
Oberon, are you starting a cold again?
You deserve one.
Oberon, we've talked about this. It didn't catch in Ilvermorny.
I don't know. Hogwarts seems to be a little bit more, you know? There's lots of plants out here. I was talking to the tulips, and I was just talking you up. It called you a god. You can hear. Wait, that's not the voice. I actually had a voice. Hey, call you a god. The little block in your bag says.
The moss ball.
Moss
That's
ball.
a cube. The moss cube.
Moss cube.
Oberon, we can't keep doing this, man.
Am I the only one here that is brave enough to spread the word?
Okay, buddy.
You're the only one who can walk, man. Call back. Roll me around. I'll spread the fucking word.
Only 19.
Hey, that is not true. What's the name of your Whomping Willow?
Macbeth.
Macbeth can walk around. Yeah, but none of us want him to.
Macbeth is perfectly nice. Be nice. Be kind about him. He is still getting used to it.
Yeah, he kind of seems like a bit of a loner, Oberon says. I wish I could get
Well,
through
maybe
to him.
you and Titania can help him out.
Do you think I can? I don't really want to get bashed.
He only swings a little bit the first time, then you get used to the rhythm. He can't help it.
Yeah, plus he can't swing that low. He's like up here. Okay, I don't have
you can't even
arms,
reach
but
that far.
you know what I'm trying to do. Okay. The stems are moving right now.
I got a 19 on my herbology.
Ooh.
Avery hates me tonight.
Wilfred from earlier for what he did. I'll offer you D4, and that'll automatically make it a 20. You're close enough friends with him. Perks for being friends with the Huffpuffs.
My Hufflepuff harem continues.
You want me to put it back down to an E?
No, I am just saying, I'm proud of my boys, okay? You leave them alone.
Oh, who do you lose? Oh, Jaw. For Jaw, I'll be back in a second.
Chaucer
Okay, that
and
was
Discord
Velia.
that they have to head out a little bit early tonight. They have something going
That's
on.
all right. Dub, what'd you get?
I didn't. Hold on.
Yeah, let's have everyone roll me a herbology check.
18.
Okay. You're able to squirt out a terrible amount from this thing, and Janice looks over and is like, "I really hate this class."
Well, I have a lot of you know anything about abscesses?
I'm not sure I want to know. Dove, is this one of those like weird, obscure things that you're going to go into great detail about?
Taking after magical creatures is a thankless job. Sometimes you're squeezing anal glands until 8 p.m. at night.
No, Dove, stop.
I am just please.
I thought that was hilarious. You ever see those cow videos where they like?
No.
I can't look away from those videos. I'm like caught in a trance.
The only ones I
Sometimes
like
you're
are like
clipping
the
horse
buffaloing.
chestnuts, and that's just how it is.
Those I can't even handle those videos. It's too much. There's
The only ones I like are like the horse hoof cleaning ones.
Yeah, but
They
those
remind
ones
me
have
of the
the
little white
abscesses
meme.
too. You have to like clean those out. It feels.
Yeah,
I don't know. It
it's
just feels good to be
much
like,
more
oh, the horse
good.
can be good again now. The horse can like heal.
You can see the relief in the
Yeah.
comment. You can feel
Yeah.
the horse's relief.
Listen, when I made a magizoologist, I knew that taking after like animals is not pretty. Sometimes you get dirty and yucky, and that's just how it is. And Dove doesn't shy away from that.
Dove was
Well, Janice
absolutely a
certainly
horse
hates
girl.
it.
I know it.
Dove
Let's
wasn't
go
a
to the
horse
other side.
girl. She was like a Pegasus girl.
Thaddeus, what'd you get?
I got a 12.
All right. That is just enough. And you're like, there's a little squirt that flies wide for a second. Whoa! Nearly gets you in the eye. You put on some eyewear and continue.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ugh. Close.
Yeah, you don't want to get that in your eye, Delilah says, beside you.
Yeah.
One of the girls from the year, he says, I had a cousin once who got a Membletonia tooth in the cornea, and they had to go to St. Mungo's for over a week.
That sounds awful. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure that's not good.
Oh, she looks over toward Juniper. I didn't know. Hey, Juniper, Thaddeus like you, huh? Oh, is this gonna be some stupid joke again? Oh, he's an idiot like you. No, I'm not. You're Muggle-born, are you?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, does it matter?
Oh, it's just all about how you were raised. St. Mungo's is the wizarding like healer, kind of like a hospital.
Oh, okay.
Why are we talking about St. Mungo's? Thaddeus didn't know what it was. Oh, cool. Yeah, you hear a lot of weird words like that one. First time when I heard St. Mungo's, I was like, why are we talking about the Catholic Church?
Huh. That's funny.
I also thought it was St. Mango's. So
Yeah, I'm still getting used to a lot of the lingo over here.
not to mention the incantations, huh?
Yeah, seriously.
It took 3 weeks for Juniper to learn how to say illegibilis. It's a weird word to read, okay?
There's so many weird words here.
And that's Thaddeus. Hi, what about you?
This cactus is definitely blowing up in Ty's face. I rolled a 2 on the die for a total of 4.
We're gonna come back to you. We're gonna come
Yep.
back to you. Hero. Oh, he's gone. Did we already do her? I think we did. Yeah, we got the 14. Victoria.
I'm
She's
not in the
here,
class.
right? Yeah,
Isn't
you have a
here.
T.
Yeah.
Luckily, next year you don't have to take it. So,
Yeah, so she's not even there. Yeah.
Vasa.
9.
Not
Got another.
sorry. It sounded like you were about to say 19 because you're like 9.
No, just 9.
Goodness. All right. So, and you guys are working hard as much as you can. Ophelia, you're talking with your plants and helping out this new guy. Make sure that he can feel a little bit better, relieve some pressure for him. And suddenly, Vasa is doing his thing. He like squeezes hard for it, and unfortunately, you weren't like holding the beaker, and it went over the beaker, and it hits into the back of Ty just a little bit. Oh, hey! You kind of turn around, and when you do that, Ty, you squeeze with your own hand like a little bit too hard at the sudden jolt, and your entire Mimbulus Mimbletonia sends off these long streams throughout the classroom, and also onto you. They fly by and hit onto many different people, including Gemma and Ernesia are there. Oh my god!
I'm sorry. He is just.
What the hell, you little freak? You can hear Gemma say toward you, and then Delilah on the other side says, "Oh, Ernie, now you smell as bad as you play Quidditch." And you can hear a bunch of people starting to laugh.
Vasa hits the oh.
Go toward Vasa, and Ernesia grabs her Mimbulus Mimbletonia and like points it like a gun. And she is going to squirt it out toward Vasa at first. And then you can hear Levi yell, "Get down!" And he's going to dive underneath of the table as it kind of shoots off the way and gets Delilah too. Vasa, you're hit.
Oh, I'm going down. But if I'm going down, I'm gonna go down fighting. I want to grab 2. Just grab 2 of the
Grab
closest
one.
ones, and basically straight at Ernesia.
Make me a herbology check.
Oh.
I don't know what's worse, the idea of you failing it or the idea of you succeeding, because either way, it's
That's a natural
that's
20.
a natural 20. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Say hello to my
Does
little
this hurt the
friends.
plant? Does this hurt the plant?
It's so good. It's so soft. I think
No,
that's-
they feel sick. That's why they have to be depuffed.
Yeah, but doing this forcibly.
No, it's a nat 20.
I'm doing this. I know how these things. I was just messing around with my first one. I'm nice. Basically, I know exactly where to press to get basically the max velocity.
Well, now that you've
And
messed it up once, you know how to mess it up proper time.
yeah, no, right. And now it's just straight at Ernesia. Just.
I had the idea of having both one under each arm, right? It can like, and then like holding them like this and like squeezing them out, and it's like a machine gun, like a turret.
Oh yeah, like an AA gun.
Vasa, shoots off throughout the greenhouse here. There is a collective screams that shoot down the way, and why don't you roll me? No, you got a 20. You shoot straight for Anicia.
I just wanted Anicia because she hit me back.
And she like goes for a dive, and you're just like hitting her the whole way down. And then she's down there. She like puts up her hand. Gemma pulls out her wand and points it out toward Vasa.
Too late. I'm already on the warpath.
Slow-mo one toward Vasa, and Vasa like turns toward her and screaming out. It is too late that Professor Sprout comes back from the bathroom. Screaming out
Cannot
in
hear
front
you
of
at all.
everybody. Mimbulus Mimbletonia is down. She's screaming out in front of everybody.
They're trying to take me down, Professor Sprout. I can't put it down.
Like, I can't stop this thing. Vasa?
I was made for this, Professor. I can't stop.
I mean, if you're talking to her, I'm imagining you turn toward her.
Well, yeah, of course. It's rude to not face them when they talk to you. Can't stop, Professor.
Oh, she like fumbles to get for her wand, tries to pull it out. Rotating. It hits her as well, and it takes several wizards in order to take you down.
Die.
We cut to outside the greenhouses. Ernisia, Gemma, Vasa, and Ty are all out there as Professor Sprout has been reaming into you for the past 10 minutes. I do not need members of my own house causing trouble in my classroom. Go and wash up, she says. Oh, Delilah was here too. I will see all of you in detention.
Professor?
She and he did hit the showers, Gemma.
Professor?
Mr. Vasa.
You gotta admit, I did really good at depussing.
Want to hear a word out of you. She is furious. She will never admit that you did well. I thought it was pretty cool. Delilah says back.
They're just salty they lose at Quidditch.
And Ty, when Sprout finally leaves and people start to disperse, you and Voss are left there. How's Ty looking after getting detention for a mistake for an accident?
Ty's just kind of staring off as he just says quietly, "My mother's going to kill me. My mother's going to kill me."
Oh, it's all right. Now, I want you to know, it's the Tuesdays. It's the second Tuesday after we get back from break is when they send report cards with the detentions. Okay, you have to be at the mail on the second Tuesday, and then just say it never came in. Okay, Sai?
You don't understand. She puts jinxes on the owls.
It's okay. We'll figure a way out.
I see Voss holding him. Shh.
While we're both just covered in junk.
Yeah, you guys need to go clean up.
Let's go take it to Black Lake. We'll be fine.
Whatever you say, buddy.
So not only will you smell like pus stank, you're gonna go in there and come out smelling
like a lake,
like algae.
Yeah,
algae is a much better and fresher
dead fish.
scent.
That's Voss's natural musk. You're talking about Dove.
I'm sure it works for Taylor.
Hey, it works. 60% of the
Taylor's like,
time,
baby,
it
you
works
smell like
every
a
time.
can of sardines. Let me get in there.
Let me get in there. No, not the.
You know how cats like they only eat like tuna and bullshit like that, and they like lick themselves and they never smell like it.
Oh my god! It would.
That's
Yep.
what this reminded me of.
So funny. Now I want cats to follow me and Taylor around all the time because we smell like fucking fish.
Victoria.
Like ass. That's what you smell like.
There won't be a scene, but do you want to like try out some spell attempts or something like that? Or skipping her warranty?
Sure. I can. I mean, I can do a scene. Well, I mean, it's fine. I can do spells. It's fine. Yeah, that's
Cool.
fine.
Yeah, 2 spells.
All right.
All right. As the day drones longer, and some people have detention, which is Thaddeus from earlier, Vasa and Ty, amongst other NPCs. People begin to gather up in a more inconspicuous place. Where, oh, where shall we put this? Now, I'll give Brooke the opportunity to make a call on where we meet up. Otherwise, I'll just make the call.
Ideally, like in my head, it would be room of requirement made to look like an office setting.
Do you have that available to you?
No, I don't. That's why I'm like, ideally. I don't know. Could I bother Wilfred for it?
You would have had to get it in a downtime or go out of your way for it before. Okay then.
I mean, I have a place, but I don't know.
Yeah, but this is Ophelia and Nolan who set it up in the first place.
Fair.
So.
That's fair.
Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Where was I?
I'm not fucking with that room you got.
I want to get
Living late. I'm not doing that bullshit. Thank you.
I mean, it's just a room.
Yeah, nothing weird about it.
No.
Okay, you guys meet on the 3rd floor in the old abandoned classroom up here in the Oxford building. Wait, no, even better. 2nd floor girls' bathroom. No one ever comes in here.
How are those of us who aren't girls supposed to get in there?
No one ever comes in here.
I mean, what if someone does that?
Aren't there like empty classrooms and shit?
Okay, you don't want the 2nd floor? I mean, it's just an iconic location. I can give you an empty classroom if you want.
It's the Moaning Myrtle.
It's Moaning Myrtle's bathroom.
Moaning Myrtle.
Oh, I don't want that to interview him. No.
Okay.
It already has stalls. Perfectly laid out.
Step into my stall.
Everyone go into your own stall. I'll be with you shortly.
I get the handicap stall because I'm the head executive, so I need the big office. Everyone else can get the normal stall.
Is this the type of meeting where we pee in a cup?
I don't think I can go to this this company.
So
anymore.
we're gonna meet in an abandoned classroom in the middle of the Oxford building. There is on the note it says to knock 3 times. Victoria, you get there.
Yeah.
Society.
Yeah. Knock 3 times.
Knock, knock, knock. And
Enter.
you hear that out. You walk inside, and you can see a little area that's been set up by Nolan and Ophelia. There is like, okay. There's like an office that's attached to this little old classroom. It's a small one, probably why it's mostly disused. Up on the blackboard, there is a few information, probably the name of the secret society. This is apparently a secret society, and a few other people. You can see everyone else has already gotten here, probably a few minutes prior to you. Oh, is that Victoria? You can hear
Yes.
Nolan call out.
Yes.
Good, then we can begin. Please, take a seat wherever you want. Wilfred is sitting in the windowsill, and he like kind of kicks a leg down toward you for a second, trying to kick your face, but not really.
Yeah, so I'll stand next to him. Yeah.
Kind of lean on the wall.
Mhm.
I have a question. Wilfred puts up his hand.
I might
Yes,
have an
Wilfred.
answer.
Do we get cool robes?
Are you paying for the cool robes?
Like brown sackcloth with the hoods? It wouldn't be much. I mean, we could all chip in.
Those are so itchy, though.
Serious questions, please. Nolan says. Serious questions.
I think
What is-
wardrobe's pretty serious, but go on.
Oh, Nolan. Yeah, Nolan stands up. I'm not really sure how to start. I've been thinking about it for the past day, and I just don't know where exactly to begin. Things have been going wrong at Hogwarts. I'm certain that all of you are able to see that. But there's a lot more going on than anyone knows. If we are to let you in on this, which Ophelia thought it best to do it, and I agreed, I think it would be good to have a little talk about everything, about what's happening, and if you want to help or not. It'll be dangerous, very likely, possibly even lethal. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, and so don't get going to this lightly. But I know Ophelia wanted to do some preliminary things.
Um. Well, now that it's actually happening, I'm kind of at a loss for words. I suppose we can begin with this. How do you all feel about divination as a magic? Its uses, I suppose.
Well, guys, hello? You guys here?
I don't know.
Vasa and Ty aren't technically here, correct? I don't want to speak
Huh?
up.
No. I said you guys are all here except for Thaddeus, obviously.
Oh, I thought we were in attention. I'm
Oh.
sorry. I misunderstood.
I didn't realize you were here. I thought it was just Victoria showed up. I was like, oh.
No. Yeah, sorry. Maybe you missed it from earlier. Victoria walked in, and you guys had already been here a few minutes prior. Duh.
Okay,
Vasa.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Yeah, that's okay. Maybe it was my fault. So, Ophelia asked, how do you guys feel about divination's magic?
I don't know a ton about it, but there's no use dismissing any magic.
I'm not much of a believer of it. I'm being honest.
Okay.
I know some creatures that possess an uncanny ability for foresight and predetermination, as well as like appearing in certain omens and things like that. So it's kind of linked to divination, so I can't dismiss it. I know that there are, however, some not so credible works out there in regards to the practice. So cautious, but not unaccepted.
I like the honesty in that one. Victoria, did you say yours?
So no, she hasn't said anything yet. So I think she will say, "My mother is an unspeakable. They deal in divinations all the time. It's part of. She won't tell me. She doesn't tell me what she does, of course, but
If
I would never.
divination can tell me where I lost my. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
No, you're fine. I would never dismiss divination, though. At least that's what mother tells me.
Wilfred will say, if divination can help me find my keys, I believe in it.
Wilfred,
Yes,
you
it
don't
can.
have keys.
Help you find it.
You don't even have a key to your own house. You told us your father doesn't let you have them.
Then what's this then? And he pulls out a ring with just key after key after key after key after. There's like 100 keys on it. What's
Wilfred!
this then?
Oh, those are Filch's keys.
Are those Filch's keys?
No, they're Filch's keys. I've seen those.
Funny story. We don't have time, Nolan says.
Table that. We will talk about it after the meeting.
Let me copy some of those.
Vasa, after the meeting.
Okay.
Oh, this is terrible.
Oh God. Okay. And I know some of you were here during second year, right, Nolan? That's when it.
There's no use, I guess, in hiding it. I think it was Victoria, Vasa, and Dove. If I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Yeah.
We went into Nolan's hole. Yeah.
Oh, and Wilfred too.
Oh,
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I thought it was just going to be all of us, but I see Ophelia here too. And Ty, hi. Welcome. Oh, that's what we should name this. The whole gang.
No.
No, please.
Nolan's big hole gang. I like it.
Nolan's big whole gang.
No. That's
No
not
one's
what we're
immune to second year hole.
Everyone gets in the hole. Nolan's big hole gang.
Nolan perks up toward Ty, who does have no idea what they're talking about. Fell down into a pretty. Okay, I fell down into a pretty big hole second year, and these guys essentially pulled me out.
Well, that's good. Was there a necessarily bad thing about said hole? I'm guessing so, with how everyone's reactions was.
It was a scary time.
If we have time, I have a whole song about it. It explains the whole, but it's like a 5-minute thing. So maybe
Rain check on that, Vasa. You can tell me in the common room later.
Yeah, it's like Stairway to Heaven. It just keeps going if you let it.
It's like there's instead of like a frog on a log, it's Nolan in a hole.
Nolan a hole.
Nolan in the bottom of the under dungeon.
There's a Nolan in a hole under the
hole.
There's a Nolan in the hole in the bottom of the school. There's a Nolan in the hole in the bottom of the school.
From what I'm seeing is that this group tends to be the ones in the middle of things that are a little bit extraordinary, so not surprising.
Yes, Ophelia, we remember. Wilfred chuckles.
That
Ty was
is
the only
one
one who
thing.
wasn't there.
And Thaddeus.
Thaddeus isn't here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, discuss
right.
that in his entry.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I have a plan.
Ty, you'll kind of get to know that this group kind of has a way of drawing you in and then trapping you with their claws. It's all
That's
very
already happened
brutal.
twice to me, technically.
She doesn't have claws.
Something was trying to eat my arm. I don't know what it was. I
We're
still
not
don't.
Anyways,
What is this about, Nolan? What does this have to do with the second year thing?
I think we should separate them into groups, perhaps. I'll interview people who went with you in second year, and you can interview the new people to make sure you're comfortable with them. Or you can interview Ty, I mean, not new people.
And Ophelia, do you want to take it away for little interviews?
Yeah. She'll
What I think would be fun, instead of doing every question for every person, and you can tell me if I'm off, I don't know how many questions you have, is like picking a question and then giving it to one person, then we kind of cut montage style and ask another question. Your call, though.
I have 5 questions, so I have enough for that, but not all of them are serious.
If I get a serious question, I'm
If
gonna go.
not all of them are serious, then we can just kind of do it. Why don't
who wants
we
a
have you
serious
ask it and then
question?
we just go through each person really quick?
Hold
We
on.
have a
Okay.
Let
montage.
Brooke. Hold on. Let Brooke dictate because you told her to. What did you say, Brooke?
Do people want to pick if they want to like have a serious question or not, or would you guys like Nick? Would you prefer a serious question or a funny question?
This is all you. I'll roll with the punches. You know me. I was
Oh my
making
God.
a joke. It's like if Voss is gonna get the serious question, it'll be funny.
I'll
If
just
I get
ask it and
okay.
everyone can answer.
Yeah.
All right. First question. What is the most important secret you've ever kept? And describe an example of when you kept it.
Ooh, I love that one. Inspiration for what you're doing, Brooke. This is great. And then we're gonna montage as if you guys are alone what you would have said. I will roll a d4 to see who goes
Why don't we
first.
just go down the line?
We're gonna do it random.
1,
So
2,
people
3,
have
4.
a random
1, 2,
amount
3,
of
4.
time. Vasa, you're up.
My most important secret and what I done to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
My most important secret is that I am not human. And I would constantly stop Taylor from telling people that I'm human. Not human.
That's a secret?
Mm.
It is.
I mean, I knew
Indeed.
you're something. I don't know what you are, but something.
Still a secret, but do you care? I don't know. Only people that care about
Vasa.
really get to know. Yeah.
She'll like point to her ears. I don't care.
They're huge.
They're huge. They're just pointy. All
right, that's Vasa's answer.
I would say I'm a siren.
Dove.
I'll just tell you.
Well, if it's my most important secret, I'm obviously not going to tell you because it's a secret. And if as soon as I tell you, it's not going to be a secret anymore.
Well, I'll keep
Right?
your secret.
And sorry, Nick. We can have a scene like that maybe later. I just wanted to get through it. Didn't want to take too long. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
I feel like that is a trick question because as soon as I tell you, I'm telling someone my most important secret. So if I just blab off to you, I feel like this is a trick question. Is this a trick question? Is this going to be on a test? Did I pass?
I would never trick anyone, ever.
Is that Dove's answer?
I think she goes on this like tiny spiral rabbit hole. Like she does that thing where she talks too fast, where she's like trying to contemplate the question.
Mm-hmm. I love that
comparing
little.
it to magical creatures.
Exactly.
Yeah, somehow it pulls back into that.
Like you
yeah.
see, demiguys. that's
Kai, how do you answer that question?
Well, yeah, I can't speak about it all, but I mean, technically my father has told me a few of his stories, even though he really, really, really shouldn't have. As well as I've helped him out on 1 or 2 retrieval missions as well. Again, he works for the ministry as an unspeakable, so me just telling you that should be enough, but I can technically still deny it. Technically. Because who would bring a kid along? That'd be stupid. Right?
All right, damn, bombshell. I definitely don't think the thing of mysteries has bring your child to work day. So damn.
Yeah, it does.
Victoria's
been to one of a few of those events.
Yeah, they put out like snacks, like
Yeah.
bear paws
Like-
and stuff.
like
Yeah.
like plushies for like prophecies and things like that.
Mhm. Yeah, they just be sure to keep the brains in jars from devouring the children whole. Nick? Victoria, how do you answer the question?
Are you sure you want to hear this? You might not like the answer.
I wouldn't ask it if I didn't want. Can you just answer the question, ma'am?
Ma'am, I have a direct question.
Before the semester started, I broke into my father's study. I found some old case files. I found out what happened to my sister. And I found out who did it. That's my biggest secret.
Like Noel and Ophelia slowly turn toward one another. Noel like grips you like
Metal.
little check mark goes off at the bottom. Okay. Second question.
Second question. How good is
rapid
your
fire.
memory? If knocked out, how much do you think you'd remember? It's kind of a two-parter.
Papa. We'll go in the same order.
If I got knocked out, how much do I remember?
Yes.
Probably none of it.
Good to know. Okay.
Dove.
I got a memory like an elephant. So. It looked like you were loading a gun there instead of crossing that out. Good to know. Knocking you out isn't enough.
The gun from the Muggle showroom.
Hi.
Well, at least from what I know, I probably remember. I mean, if I didn't remember, I wouldn't remember waking up with it then. It wouldn't make much sense. So, yes, to my knowledge, I do remember everything if I've been knocked out, which I have been a few times.
Two of them converse. Victoria?
I can remember most things.
Kind of intimidating, actually. Ophelia and Nolan also converse. Next question.
Have you ever participated in the carving of, quote, jack-o'-lanterns, unquote?
Why did you put that as a question?
It's important.
Oh, I won
It
first place in
judges
the
their
pumpkin
levels
carving
of empathy.
So Vasa won first place
You
in
are a sick motherfucker. You are a sick motherfucker.
And you eat fish.
Ophelia
And I don't want to hear
stands
it. I don't want to hear it from someone who eats fish. You know,
You
they
are
have
a
lives
sick
too.
motherfucker. You mutilated them.
And
Eating
you just-
fish is for sustenance. I didn't mutilate
No one has told
You
you
mutilated
down
the
like
body.
here.
They were living their life just fine, and you wanted to go ahead and just take them out to
You
sea.
mutilated the corpses of thousands.
I'd love to
And I do
believe.
it again.
Everyone else
love
can
to
hear her yelling.
Yeah, she's screaming.
So when the question comes around to everyone else, Dove,
Ophelia, you were there on pumpkin carving day. You know everyone who's carved a pumpkin.
And I remember it all. She'll mark an X next to Dove's name.
I just wanted to hear it out of your own mouth. Admit it. Ty?
I don't think I've ever done it before. Do we need to have artistic talent? I'm not.
No, that's not art, sweetie. That's mutilation.
Don't worry about it, Ty. Nolan says, like,
Oh,
Victoria?
Sure.
Well, pumpkin carving. You all
If
did
you
it.
wish to call it so.
Well, that's what it is. And yes, everyone did it at Halloween.
X.
Now, the question almost like, I was like, it would be even funnier if the question is phrased like Cat in the Hat when he like shows up with like the dreadlocks and he's like, "Do you want to sign my petition for the brutal killing of? Do you support the brutal massacre of pumpkins every year on October 31st?"
It's
The
crazy
pumpkin was
world we
already
live
dead.
in.
I was just making it live a beautiful afterlife.
That is against so many fucking laws, and I can't. What skills do you possess that you believe are unique? Is the last question.
Ooh, Vasa?
I'm just gonna scooch over this song I've been working on. I've been doing this entire time. Hold on, I can't share.
Don't.
I did. It's another one. It's another Vasa hit single of. Everyone knows the good song of. Wait, what? Why did that share? No, I copied the link, you bastard. Of everyone knows about. Sky doesn't know, but this one's Sadie doesn't know.
God, he doesn't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I did make it. I made it appropriate for
Me and
third
her
year.
dad do my van every Sunday. What?
Yeah, I made it appropriate for third year. I will
Okay.
say it took me a good minute to because there was a lot.
Yeah, that's a
lot of
hard song
sex
to
in
make
that song.
appropriate.
Nick, why does the title say Scooty doesn't know?
Scooby doesn't know.
Scooty doesn't know.
Because I think it's so much more funnier when Scooty doesn't know.
Sadie doesn't know that Fiona and me talking his
shit.
class. What?
I forgot to switch Fiona.
Oh
to
yeah,
Gareth.
Sadie doesn't know that.
Fuck.
Oh.
We talk in his class every Sunday. He tells me
That Milne and me.
Yeah, I guess we could do Milne. I do Gareth. Is his name? His name's
Garrett.
Gareth, right?
Yeah, his name's Garrett.
Oh, I definitely misspelled that probably somewhere.
He doesn't know. Garrett and me talk in his class every Sunday. He tells him he's in class, which he doesn't know. Okay, I'm not saying that next line. Sadie doesn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, Sadie. Sado doesn't know.
That one I
Garrett
couldn't really
says he's out shopping, but he's with me, and we're not stopping because Sadie doesn't know.
Yeah.
I can't believe she's so trusting. While I'm right. I'm not saying that line. What are you talking about? This is appropriate for third year.
Crushing is like I have a crush on him. You're thinking it's wrong.
Okay. While I'm right behind him crushing, Garrett's got her on the phone and he's trying not to joke. Okay, she does nothing.
Yeah,
wow.
It's a hard.
Wow.
It's not great. It's not.
You put a lot of work into this.
It was a lot of copy and paste. I also made a joke because he's part of a rock band, so there's that part. It's so cool when he rocks.
So Vasa performed a full 3-minute song for you.
Yeah.
You're in.
Yeah, pleasure doing business.
Dove.
Is this like unique in general or like unique to the circumstances?
However you would like to answer.
I now realize that during the first question, it was Dove freaking out because she didn't want to say she has necromantula in a bag.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I think when it comes to any kind of what are we doing again? Is this like a society or whatever? This group. When it comes to a group, I think it's important to maintain a sense of perspective and unity and teamwork. And I've got a lot of I have a lot of experience with trying to foster connections with creatures that have a hard time
Getting
vocalizing and getting along, and you know, cooperating and coexisting in a space.
Mark her as Wilfred Wrangler.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm eating.
Is this in front of us? Was this right in front of her? That is to say, like, I guess that's a skill. I don't think it's wholly unique. I think a lot of people can have the skill. It's just that's what I have to offer.
Hi.
Well, I'm rather good at getting around unnoticed, but I suppose my biggest thing is that he kind of rubs at it, the back of his head. I can see, sense. I don't know the exact terminology. My father drilled it into me. Even the faintest hints of magic, I can just see where they're coming from. So I'm a really good tracker.
Mark that down. Mark that down.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. She was already writing it down and highlighting it.
And Victoria?
I have the patience of a saint.
I'm sorry, what?
I have the patience of a saint.
Victoria, in what world?
It helps. It helps me get through tedious interviews.
That's technically a good skill.
She doesn't, though. Remember that whole thing on Halloween? When she got into a whole fight with someone she just met?
I don't remember that, actually.
It was like she got into a fight with fucking what's his face, Froghemoth.
Right. I remember that, but that was more because he was cutting the line.
You don't get into a patient person does not get into a fight with someone. Do you have any secondary skills?
Well, I suppose I'm good looking.
Oh.
Do you have any tertiary skills?
Let's see. I can play a mean tuba.
No, we already got a guy for that.
Well,
What's your fourth highest skill?
Give us something.
I suppose I'm a pretty good duelist. No, scratch that. I'm the best duelist in this year.
Mm.
That's your tertiary skill, then?
Yeah,
yes.
Write it down.
You write down Victoria, second best dueler in our year. Yeah, I guess we'll see next year. And with that, I think the final question would be: do you have? And I think Nolan asked this. Do you have anybody who you think might be able to help us on a quest? A quest to fix the school. He says, talk to Ophelia for a second.
Oh, he's asking. I thought he was asking Victoria for some reason.
No. So he's asking everybody, and so this would be the
Oh.
time, Dove. That kid you've been hanging out lately, he's pretty knowledgeable. See, and also he kept your secret.
I am so sorry.
And you also have a really smart girlfriend you can plug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this like, who else has anyone to
Yeah.
join?
Yeah,
All
and
right.
Who else
referral.
might be
Do
interested?
you have a referral for anybody?
I have a few. There's a new boy in Hufflepuff, Thaddeus Willowwood. I think he'd be pretty good. He seems like he has a good head on his shoulders, at least. Smart.
Oh, that's the one who didn't want to be sorted into Hufflepuff, right?
Yeah.
He seems like a pretty nice fellow. I haven't met too many people, but somebody who definitely pulled me out of absolute chaos when I was at the party, and that happened. Sadie was rather nice and helped me out, so I can say that I would trust her.
Okay, so far we have Thaddeus, Sadie, Dove. You have your other one? If you want to.
And she like kind of is like poking. She's like doing the thing where like she's suddenly like putting two fingers together.
Ophelia will go ahead and start writing a J.
I will say I'm in love.
I'm not.
No, sir.
A.
If there is a need for intelligence, then I think Janice would be a good idea.
Oh, I'm already the smartest Ravenclaw. I'm already here.
We'll look into Janice.
Couldn't even get to the common room last night.
Got you in the common room. I was about to bring up your grades.
Who got you in the motherfucking common room?
You
Vasa,
only got tied to the common room. He's the only other Ravenclaw here.
do you have anybody that you'd like to plug?
I mean, Taylor's cool.
Why? Isn't she like the weird look? The weird girl. I'm just gonna say it.
I'm gonna punch him in the arm.
Vasa!
What? Oh, no, she's really chill. She can help us out a lot too. The only person that knows the castle as well as me is probably her. She sees all, and pretty much no one pays attention when they just start spilling out secrets.
We could use connections like that. Victoria?
Well, I haven't agreed to join myself, and you're asking for recommendations.
Do you want to join or not?
Probably not, honestly.
Okay.
So, with everybody accepted here, your people would be considered. Thaddeus highly with 2 recommendations. That Nolan finally reveals it, with Victoria having left. A long time ago, all of you followed me into a very dark place. I see that we have a watcher. If you're here don't be careful because there's big spoilers. And at the end of it, we found something that we thought lost. He takes out his stave and twists the end, and you watch the top of it open up like an aperture, and inside a glowing golden orb about the size of a golf ball rises up just slightly. For those of you who are there, that's that fucking thing. At the very end, there's a bright white flash, and then you all just woke up. Nolan's had it.
Nolan, did you steal this?
I'm sorry for lying. I don't want to do that anymore.
Nolan,
Ophelia will put a hand on his shoulder, give it a squeeze.
are you?
I
couldn't care less if you stole something. Are you okay? Have you been safe? Have you been hurt at all?
It hasn't really been the easiest. It has unique properties. And at times I feel as though I can almost predict very accurately, more accurately than any other tool I've ever used, the future. Like it calls. I've learned, I've seen crushing stone, students screaming. I've seen death. Some of your death. Second year mandrakes. There's a reason why Billy's mandrake just squashed like a rotted pumpkin. It wasn't Gemma. It was me. The night before, I saw what was going to happen. I saw that Logan was going to hit it off the side, have it fall, and it was going to scream a full mandragora. Any of us would have been dead. And if I tried to change it, I kept seeing it happening in one way or another. And so the night before, knowing that I couldn't stop it from falling, I'm sorry, Ophelia. This is what I'm keeping from you. I killed it. Ophelia! How do you react? You finally realize where the lie was. What all of that was about this one thing that he just forgot to tell you.
She like the tenseness that she's had like kind of goes out and she leans against him. I'm glad it was just that.
I'm sorry. I did what I thought was best, and it ruined Billy's grade that year, but people survived. And from that point on, I kept seeing more things, and I can explain them to you in time, but I want to use it. I want to use it to stop whatever is coming. To stop Hogwarts from collapsing.
Collapsing in the literal sense?
This thing, I think it's a part of the school. And from my research, it seems like there might be others. This one is in the Room of Runes. It grants foresight, person with it, but it'll hurt your eyes quite badly. Which is why actually I'm perfectly suited for it. As for the rest of you, we need We need to help the school before everything is lost. What you saw this morning, the little malfunctions, those are is there like a before quake? He says, the opposite of an aftershock.
I do remember seeing the lights flicker right before the food got all wonky. And then with the common rooms later on, is that it? Like, is it just going to be those minor malfunctions? Or are they going to get worse?
Even the stairs to the headmistress's room were acting up. I went up there because I was worried someone was breaking in, actually, and I thought that place was extremely warded.
That's the thing. It's the wards. As the castle becomes more and more dysfunctional, the wards begin breaking. And when that final one goes, the magic holding this place together will cease to be.
All right. Okay.
Do you think someone's doing this on purpose?
Cease to be.
No. I don't think anyone's doing it on purpose. In fact, I know no one's doing it on purpose. But that's a story for another time.
All right. I'm assuming you gathered us all here to tell us in person to help you, and that's okay. I think what I would like to know is what's next. How can we help? What's coming up? What do we have to worry about?
How many of you have heard of Hogwarts Cursed Vaults? And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode.
Aw.
Yay!
Damn it. I wanted to ask him if he could see. The last time we
And next episode, we'll be able to bring in Thaddeus on the whole thing. It was important that Nate was able to hear everything that happened, obviously, because you're going to kind of be in the loop very quickly. Oh.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, thank you everyone for playing, and thank you for those of you who are watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Yay!